give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. That's alright, I don't work at a fast pace. I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better repair, cause anything great takes pain as a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing this ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Wednesday night, and it is update release day. Yay. We've already popped that bottle of champagne this afternoon. So yeah, this is the main event, though. Right, tonight's the main event because we got a lot of it going on tonight. Welcome in, everybody. It is good to have you here, Top Tier. Everybody, eBay Live, what up? Michael, what's up, man? How you been, dude? Hopefully you're well. Everybody else on eBay Live, what's up? Daniel. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce Sadage. Sadage 5001. Brara. Reba. Elwood. What's up? Daryl, what's good? Bulls fan. That's one. This one. Winning bid, what's up? Just reading eBay usernames, it's fun. Alright, and my peeps down YouTube. Amy, what's good? What up? Bob, what's good, man? And everybody else not in the chat. What's cracking? Let's get this ball rolling here tonight. We got a lot to get through. First off, I do have What's up, Mike? Just hanging out, see what I pull. Yeah, well, hopefully, pulled some really good cards this afternoon already, so hopefully that continues out through the night. But I do have a random teams break available, quarter case of hobbies, $25 a spot. There is 15 spots available on that up on eBay Live. If you want to grab a spot of that, if that fills, we'll break it tonight. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow. I'm sure it'll fill by tomorrow. It probably fill tonight yet. So let's see if that happens. But there are 15 spots available on eBay Live, so if you are interested in that, head on over to eBay Live, grab yourself a spot. And I have one of them pinned there. If you want to see the rest of them available, they are in the 3 little lines there on the upper right-hand corner. You can click that. It'll show you everything available for the live purchase. So, Nick, what's up, man? What's up, Ben? Long time no see, Nick. All right, so let's get this open. We got a fresh case of hobbies. Usually don't break hobby only jumbos, but I decided, you know what? Let's give hobbies a whirl here this year as well. Instead of only jumbos, let's break some hobby too. So we got a few cases of hobbies. The old over the head chunk. We got to split this into thirds. Split it into thirds. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. This is a 4-box break. We got 1. We'll break this top stack first. These other stacks will go as they are listed throughout the week. And possibly, actually, that one I just set down will be the random teams break. This will be the next hobby break listed on eBay. And these will go right now. Right now. Yeah, you've been hearing about the updated stuff. Had to get on it. Sounds good, Nick. All right. Well, 1 more down. 14 left on that end. All right, we got 4987 2025 Topps update half case. Diamondbacks David B, Braves Anna M, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Allison D, Cubs Spencer F, White Sox Vincent L, the Reds Brian T, Guardians William H, Rockies David H, Tigers Noel R, Astros John M, Royals Brian T, Angels Alvin R, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Nicholas T, the Brewers Shane R, Twins Paul M, the Mets Noel R, Yankees Gregory M, the A's Dan M, Phillies Scott G, Pirates William S, Padres Ryan S, the Giants Ruben O, Mariners Nicholas D, Cardinals Ben L, Rays David M, Rangers David B, Blue Jays Noel R, and the Nats Chad R. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier for making the list, as always. Doing a good job. She's doing a good job, dude. Alright, then. Let's go. We got our silver. Ooh, yeah, lots of packs in hobby. That's right. Lots of packs in hobby. Alright, we're going to put our silver right there. I just want to open one to see the configuration of it. It's been so long since I've opened hobby packs and just only opened jumbos most of the time. So I want to make sure I know where the hits are at and everything like that. In these, I think they're on the back, right? Ooh, even if there is a hit. Because there might not be a hit in every one. Get used to jumbos, and then that's what you got, right? All right, here we go. We got the Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star Game foil, and Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary, which this year looks like they're all foils. All right, now we'll speak it. We're good. Speed River. So yeah, pulled some nasty stuff out of pulled 3 silver pack autos out of the case this afternoon. One of them being a Juan Soto orange to 25, another one being a Fernando Valenzuela red to 5, and the other one was a Matty Shaw rookie auto for the Cubs. So, alrighty, with some heat from the hobby, we got a heavy lumber sitting in there. Let's do this. And that is going to be a rainbow foil, all-star game foil, Eugenio Suarez. And then we do have a gold. Hold on, let me bring this back. We're going to set this in front of the heavy lumber so we don't know who that heavy lumber is. There is a star-studded gold that's going to be out of 2025 going out to Mets. Their checklist, or no, the veteran combos. That's out of 2025. And then our heavy lumber is going to be a Josh Gibson. I didn't even know he was in this set. I have no spot for Josh Gibson in this set. No spot for the Josh Gibson heavy lumber. Those are super rare. Didn't even realize that there was a Josh Gibson in this set. So, well, you know what? We'll just random it off to the break. That's just what we'll do. We'll random that off to the break, and that's just what we will do. Yep. You know, at some point, I've seen other guys just auction the card off real quick, and whatever goes for, goes for. But I am just going to give it away. We are going to random to the break. All right, we got a Paul Skeens on the All-Star Game foil. And we got a Jacob Wilson. So I'll stage up any rookie black golds we may pull. Big, yeah, no, they are. That's for sure. I mean, like anything else, it does become, it can be that for sure. Do you got any teams in tonight's breaks? Like I said, I know your list name or whatever, but I don't. eBay usernames, they're hard to remember. All right, you got any teams in these tonight? I can root for you. All right, we got a Mackenzie Gore on the 35th anniversary foil. 4. And there is a Verlander on the 35th anniversary foil. There is going to be an Austin Wins going out to the A's. Oh, nice. All right, well, let's hope I can get you something cool. You've come to the right place for breaks, though, my friend. Hold on, this has something stuck to it. You've come to the right place for breaks, my friend. Good to have you. Hopefully you find any comfort here. Most do. Like that. Good time. There's a purple foil Austin Wins going on the A's. It's on 250. But yes, pleasure to have you, man. Any questions you ever have about the hobby or anything like that, just let me know. I always enjoy answering those and helping anybody out with any questions that they may have about breaking, the hobby, life in general. Any of it. If you want to know, what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow in Iowa, I can tell you that. If you want to know, the secrets to life, I can try. You want to know where babies come from? I don't know if that's the content we... But I'll do my best, right? I'll do my best. Nice. 35th anniversary foil. I like that they made those foils now. That's a Shohei. Byron Buxton on the All-Star game. It's windy. Windy. It is going to be a bit windy, for sure. It did warm up here today, though, which is nice. It's been in the 30s the last few days and warmed up a bit today. Okay, our hit for the box is going to be a Luke Keyshaw rookie Major League materials. I'm going to set that down. I got to open up those size top loaders here right quick. Night Terrors, Nano Tatis to the Padres. And there's the big dumper on the All-Star Game foil going out to the Mariners. And we have a Victor Mesa going out to the Marlins on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Those will get a top loader during the sorting process. Stephen Kwan on the All-Star foil to the Guardians. And what do we got here? We got a Mystical. This year's Mystical, you got Wizards. Oh, you got Wizards. You got Unicorns, Dragons, and I believe the Eagles back. All right, so the Unicorn and the Eagles back. You got a castle there in the background, too. You just can't see it behind his sliding bit. But Mysticals, they're funny. They are funny. All right, we got a gold Max Kepler going out to Phillies. It's out of 2025. All right, let me open up that size. Fish them out of here real quick. Hold on. Get here. Get there. Hopefully you guys brought snacks. All right, you're gonna need them. We're gonna be here for a while tonight. Probably gonna be running late most of the night as well. A lot of cards. A lot of cards. A little sticky. A lot of sap. A lot of sap. All right. Had extremely good luck out of silver packs this afternoon, so let's see if that continues. Juan Soto, there's a Pedro Martinez, Thomas Harrington going out the Pirates, and a Noah Cameron to the Royals. All rookie parallels, such as those silver packs, are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. As always. My name is Rogue. Get an upper decker. All right. Zinnies ends. All right. Appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate that, bro. I mean, it's got Nick Kurtz, new rookies, Marcelo Mayer. Obviously, the big Chase cards, I believe, in this are going to be the, obviously, you got all the flagship Chase stuff, but they have a gold mirror image variation autos now, so those are going to be the big Chases. I don't believe, Raymond Anthony did not make it in. Drake Baldwin rookies, base rookies, he's a rookie of the year guy. Obviously, any Dodger stuff. That's a weird. I was like, who the hell's that without a hat on his first pitch? First pitch card, whoever that is. Miyabi. I don't know. Not privy to the pop culture. And what do we got here? A Night Terror's pink. So it's not a pink foil, it's just a pink, but it is a James Wood going out the Nets. Yeah, there's a few others that I'm just brain dead as far as, remembering exactly everybody here right now. But yeah, some of those big ones. There's a Byron Buxton on the 35th anniversary foil. But yeah, the gold mirror image variation autos, among some others, are big chases in this, obviously. There's James Wood rookie All-Star Game foil. And we got a Bobby Witt Mystical going for the Royals. Then we got Matty Shaw rookies in there too. That's who I'd be chasing. A lot of guys were already in Chrome. There's Kristen Campbell. Kristen Campbell's rookies and Cam Smith rookies are in this because they were short prints. Any of those guys, you know, Matt Shaw, Cam Smith, Christian Campbell that were short prints in Series 2 have their rookies, you know, their flagship rookies in this. Besides those, obviously, those short print rookies will always be widely considered their first rookies, which is always like that when you got a short print rookie. But there's a Tim Tawa going out to the Diamondbacks on the purple. That is out of 250. The All-Star Giancarlo Stanton going off the Marlins. You got Brian Woo on the Rainbow Foil All-Star going off the Mariners. There's a gold Augustin Ramirez going off the Marlins. You know, he's a decent catcher, this dude is, for sure. That is a gold and is out of 2025. And Mark McGwire on the Rainbow Foil. You know, a Series 1 probably going to be pretty stacked next year because there's a lot of guys that get called up late. Roman Anthony will be there. You know, obviously Trey Savage will probably be in that. There's Zach Dean. He's been waiting a long time to get a rookie. He's been around since, was he drafted in 2020, 2021? Yeah, 2020. First rounder for the Rockies in 2020. Been around a while, so this is his base rookies as well. Or his first rookies as well, type of thing. Yeah, bunch of dudes. There's Corbin Burns on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Diamondbacks, and Chris Bubik on the All-Star to the Royals. There's the Marcel Mayer rookie, and we got an auto. That's a Brandon Webb going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice. 35th anniversary auto, so we're getting an auto instead of a mem in this one. We'll take that always. Sweet Sammy. It's not shiny, but it's cool. Bleacher Reachers. Love that card. Alright, we got a Clayton Kershaw. So it doesn't fall into the rules of Stage ZF and Sammy because it's not a shiny or a numbered Sam. Kind of want to stage it either way. There's a Carson Palmquist on the Rainbow Foil rookie on the Rockies. Or the White Sox. Yeah, the Rockies. Sorry. Alex Bregman on the All-Star game. Rockies got a few decent rookies in this with Chase Dollander. That Palmquist I don't know much about, but Dollander's a solid pitcher. And then obviously Zach Dean. Then Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies as well. So you got Moises and Matt Shaw. Kevin Alcantara who has his debuts in it. Dalton Rushing, solid catcher for the Dodgers there. I know he's blocked by Will Smith, but he's definitely a solid catcher. Dalton Rushing. So all black gold rookies find their way to the stage. All black golds will get a top loader during the sorting process as well. But the rookies will find their way to the stage right now. And what do we got here? That is a 35th anniversary Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. I'm just going to start saying Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz because that puts the apropos space in between the name. So you don't got to say it slow and mean it. Alright? Don't got to say it slow and forget, say it fast. Get canceled. Luke Keeshaw's another one for the Twins as well. Alright. Mr. Bobby Witt. Chandler Simpson, solid rookie for the Rays right there. There's a Roki. Of course, we all know him. And Chase Dollander, the Rockies. So a couple of nice rookies there in that pack. So I wonder, I guess I didn't pay attention that Josh Gibson was in the set, and not sure if he's got heavy lumbers, he's probably got a base card. I haven't seen the base card. I don't know that we have a base card, to be honest with you. I guess I missed it. Let's find out. Yeah, because he doesn't even have... Not even on the team sets. Because usually the Homestead Grays is what team he would be designated on, and that'd be on the team set checklist. It's not. So maybe he just has... Hold on, let's see here. We're going to Control F it and see if we can find Josh Gibson. He's got a heavy lumber. And he's got a legendary home field advantage. So that's the only two cards he has. He doesn't have a base card or nothing like that. He just has a heavy lumber and a legendary home field advantage. Both really nice cards, though. So I don't know if that's worth selling a spot for, to be honest with you. If we pull them, I'll just random them. That's what we'll end up doing. F it. That's not worth selling a spot for. I have not, Nick, a lot. What's nice being at the office full time now is that, being in the office space here, nice Dalton Rushing Mystical of the Dodgers, is that I have a dumpster and a recycle dumpster, right outside. So I don't have to, store it and take it anymore like I did at home because I couldn't put it out on the curb. The city told me I couldn't put it all out on the curb because they knew I was running a business from the house, and they can't do that. There's a blue out of 150, which is lame. But anyways, so I had to, take it till I had truckload or more, and then take it to the dump. And you can't recycle boxes and packs; they're non-recyclable. So you got to, throw them away. So I'd have to run them out to the dump and then run the boxes to the recycling center. It's a real pain in the ass. So it's nice now that I just take the garbage can at the end of every night and just dump her right in the damn, dumpster outside. Bleacher Reachers want Soto. It's very convenient. We have a Verlander on the 35th anniversary foil going out the Giants. Zach V. And 2-for-1 swing. Lindor hits magic mark on the blue going out the Mets, or the purple going out the Mets. It's gonna be out of 250. And Riley Green on the rainbow foil going out, or the All-Star game going out to the Tigers. And nice rookie, black gold rookie going out the Dodgers. That was just an accidental backwarding of the Antonio Sanzatella. Debut James Wood. And a Mackenzie Gore on the 35th anniversary foil, followed by a Randy Rosarina All-Star game to the Mariners. There's going to be a Will Wilson going out to the Guardians on the rainbow foil rook, followed by a Bregman on the All-Star game. Yorbit Vivas. There's another Shohei 35th anniversary going out to the Dodgers. And Rising Rookies relic. That's a new relic subset. Rising, right? Or did they have Rising Rookies last year? I don't remember. I remember Rising Rookies. Was that a football insert relic at one point in a set? Anyways, I don't know. Caden Dana going off the Angels. Phoenix football came out today, too. I do have a case of that. Just forgot to list them. I was actually kind of pissed off myself. I was going to do a random that because I didn't have any at auction, so I was going to do a random teams Phoenix football break. Another time, we will get that done. There's a Hayden Sanger going out to the Mets on the gold. That is out of 2025. Dominic Canzone going out to the Mariners on the rainbow foil. Night Terrors, LED of the Clears. It's actually a pretty cool card. Although I wish the Night Terrors, they would have did something different, done something different. Maybe dark blue on the Night Terrors so you can see it a little bit better. It's kind of hard to see the actual Night Terrors word. Should have been a different color of that. There's a Schwarber going out to the Phillies on the All-Star Game foil. Shung-Chi Chang. And Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary rookie going out the Rays. Mr. Maddox, and I love that he goes out to the Cubbies as well. Oh, Sam, that's a shiny one. Stage the effing Sammy. So here at Top Tier, if you pull a shiny Sammy out, or a numbered Sammy, has to be shiny or numbered. It's called Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because we can. Why? Because he's a badass. And because we can. So it's called Stage the effing Sammy. Get on board, people. Stage your effing Sammys. Write that down. Hold on. Now we got Darryl Strawberry and Miggy Cabrera. That's right. That's right. Fire mass. Maybe fireman. Maybe I don't know. Either way. Yeah. Are you asking? Did you say something else before that? And Cubbies. What did you mean by Cubbies? Obviously, if you couldn't tell by the background in my chair and everything else, definitely a diehard Cubbies fan. Oh, you got the Cubbies, Spencer. All right, you got the Cubbies in this break is what you're saying. He says, "Oh, nice. Oh, look, I heard a Banks rookie." Yeah, you wish. He's like, "Oh, look at there. Hit a Banks rookie in this break. That's pretty awesome." He's like, "It's so nice of this dude to give me vintage bobbleheads in here as well." I mean, for the Cubbies, that was super nice of this guy. I don't think so. Nice try, though. Yeah, my wife doesn't think those bobbleheads are nice after I told her what I spent on them. I mean, when you got a Vice, right? Just waiting to purchase, like, the whole set, bro. Once I'm done collecting the whole set of those paper mache ones, they're actually paper mache. I thought when I started collecting them, before I actually saw one in person, I thought they were porcelain. They are not. They are paper mache. But like, really, doesn't feel like paper mache. But I guess that's what they are, is paper mache. The whole set is, I'll be deeper than. I mean, I think there's only about 12 in it. I think there's 8 full size and 5 or 6 minis in that era of those in that set or whatever. I'll be into it over $5,000 for that whole set once I'm done collecting it. Is the random ripping tonight? It is if it fills, Alvin. If it fills, yes, it'll rip tonight. The random that's available on eBay Live. There are 12 spots left in that random, so if anybody wants in, Grab yourself a spot there in that random on eBay Live. It is exact same break we're doing right now. $25 a spot, 30 spot random. Nice Matty Shaw on the Rainbow Foil debut going out to Cubbies. Matty Shaw. Shohei on the Bleacher Reachers. Man, now that I'm gonna have to collect all the Sammy's one of my top PCs, right? So now I'm gonna have to collect the damn autos of him from this set. Oh, poor me. There's a Griffey Jr. Ooh, we got one of the clears. How about that? That's a nasty hit. That is a Santiago Espinal going out to the Reds. And that is the clear. Numbered 1 of 10. Pretty solid one there for the Reds and Brian. So, yeah, I mean, 2 really tough pulls so far. I'm going to get the odds on that. Just give me a second. We got a Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary foil out to the Phillies. All right, what are the odds on the clears? Base card clear variation. They are exclusive to hobbies, as they always are. It's 450. Not as tough as I thought. Right, not as tough as I thought. Yeah, it's only one and 3/4 cases. 1 in every 1 3/4 cases. Still pretty cool. What about the heavy lumbers? I know heavy lumbers were super. At least last year they were pretty tough. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that's autograph relic. Never mind. I mean, still pretty tough. 1 every 1030 divided by 20 equals divided by 12 equals. I mean, 1 every 4 1/3 cases of hobby to pull one of those heavy lumbers. So that's still a pretty nice hit on the Josh Gibson. And we have a gold mirror image variation of Mr. Cade Gibson going out to the Marlins. Gold mirrors, always nice to be hitting. Definitely want to get one of those gold mirror autos. As that seems to me to be one of the big chases here. There's Pete Alonso. Dylan Cruz on the mystical rookie going out to the Nats. And we have a gold Paul DeJong going out to the Nats. That is out of 2025. And Nando Tatis on the 35th anniversary, followed by a Javi Baez on the All-Star Game foil going off the Tigers. There is a Denzel Clark going out to the A's on the Rainbow foil, followed by Stephen Kwan on the All-Star to the Guardians. Love that image of PCA. PCA has day. He did have a day that day. And your Rookie of the Year in the National League, Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary foil. And our auto is going to be a Deshaun Kiersey going out to the Twins. Nice. There you go, Twins. Guess we got another auto. 2 autos, 2 relics, split right down the middle. We'll take that, I suppose. Wow. There's some damage on those ones. Interesting. Just on those 4, it seems to be. No bueno. Paul Goldschmidt on the MVP. Followed by Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star Game foil. Juan Soto on the black and gold going out the Mets. There is a gold Walker Buehler out the Red Sox. A little gold foil action. I know, right? It does suck. It does suck. Yes, it does suck. That's out of 50 as far as Cade not getting the Rookie of the Year. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's tough for pitchers to win that, and he did everything he probably could to win it. He was my Rookie of the Year, right? He had my vote more times over, but yeah, just didn't quite have enough. Oh, we got a HFA. Little home field advantage, Marcelo Mayer. That's a nasty one right there to the Red Sox. Allison getting that one. Absolutely sweet. Nasty. Sweet HFA Marcelo Mayer going out with the Red Sox. Love that. Man, actually, these hobbies actually, did the thing here, to be honest with you. With the clear, the heavy lumber, and now the HFA. Soto Night Terrors and that dude. Alright, we got this one left. Schwarber, there's a Kobe Mayo. The Orioles, David Wright to the Mets, and a Mr. Mark McGwire going on for the Cardinals. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away, and then we will hit up a recap. Alright, we staged the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can, and he's a badass. And any shiny Sammy gets staged here, tucked here. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board with it. We got a pink Night Terrors, James Wood going out the Nats as well. Nice one there. Our golds, these are going to be out of 2025. Paul DeJong to the Nats, Hayden Sanger going out to the Mets, Augustin Ramirez the Marlins, Max Kepler to the Phillies, and a star-studded going out to the Mets. All right, our black gold rookies. We got a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, and a Jacob Wilson out to the A's. All right, our parallels, we got some purples. These are going to be out of 250. Tim Towle out to the Diamondbacks. Austin Wins out to the A's. A 2-for-1. Lindor going to the Mets. We got a blue Antonio Senzatella out to the Rockies. That's out of 150. And a gold Walker Buehler to the Red Sox. That is numbered 7 of 50. Then we did get a clear out of 10. Santiago Espinal going out to the Reds. That is numbered 1 of 10. Nice bookend numbering on it as well. The badass home field advantage of Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. Pretty solid card right there as well, to be sure. 2 relics, a rising rookies, Caden Dannon to the Angels, and a Luke Keyshaw, Major League material, to the Twins. We did get the Gold Mirror SSP, Cade Gibson going out to the Marlins. And the heavy lumber Josh Gibson going to the there is no spot. I do not have a spot for that, so I told you guys I'd random that off, and I will. We got Deshaun Kiersey going out to the Twins on the 35th anniversary auto, and a Brandon Webb to the Diamondbacks on that same 35th anniversary auto. All right, so let me get the team random set up. First off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. Got there. It's going to be 7. That's going to be how many times you're going to random the team list to see who wins this Josh Gibson heavy lumber card, because there is no spot for Josh. So let me get that set up here. Give me un segundo. Oh. follow me on over here. All right, so we're here at random.org. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams. I'm going to random this list 7 times, like the dice said. Whoever's number 1 at the end of the 7 randoms is going to win is going to get the Josh Gibson spot, because they're the Josh Gibson card, because there is no spot for Josh Gibson in this. We pull the heavy lumber, which is a pretty solid card. So here we go, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Cardinals. And Ben, you will be getting the Josh Gibson heavy lumber. You will be getting the Josh Gibson heavy lumber. There, I did random it 7 times right there, as you can see. And Ben and the Cardinals will be getting the Josh Gibson heavy lumber. All right. Yeah, it does suck, Nick. It's, can't do any free giveaways. So, anymore. Not by my choice, but you got to follow it. So, really killing your buzz, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. It is what it is, man. Not by my choice. But I have to abide. The dude abides. Right? The dude abides. So, alright guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on 49.88. That's going to be our first of 4 jumbo half case breaks tonight. Still got... Oh, there you go, Nick. All right. I do have 11 spots left in the 4-box random, or the 4-box of the same exact break we just did. 4-box random up on eBay Live. So go grab a spot of that. We will break that at the end of the night if it fills, which it should. It's only got 11 spots left. So go get that filled. We'll break that at the end of the night. So I will see. Ben, I think a lot more things make these breaks unique. But yes, the Bears Bowl was kind of the signature thing, type of thing, and that's fine. But I think a lot more than just the Bears Bowl makes my breaks unique. At least I'd like to think so anyways. But yeah, no, it sucks. Anyways, I will be back here and we will start ripping on some jumbos. I'll see you then. Peace.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 shots, I miss locks. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing locks and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. Let's go. Alright, running a bit late tonight, but that was to be expected on update release day, especially with the amount of updates that we are doing. So, get these 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break first. That's going to be a deuces. Alright, so we're going to break this top stack first, and this bottom stack will go next in 49.89. And then we're going to crack another fresh case in 49.9. Because we got 4 jumbo breaks ahead of us. Yes, we are going to see all that update has to offer today. Already ripped the full case of jumbos. We ripped the coil third case of hobbies. Now we're on to 2 more cases of this, and then later we'll only 10 spots left in that random, so I'm sure that's filling up tonight. So get your spots because we're gonna rip that yet tonight, as long as it fits. We got 49.88 2025 Topps update jumbo half case. We got the Diamondbacks Jeffrey F, Braves Casey R, Orioles Darren H, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Spencer F, the White Sox Darren H, Reds Nick R, Guardians Justice S, Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros John M, Royals David W, Angels Max W, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Nicholas T, the Brewers Shane R, Twins Tyler S, Mets Gregory M, Yankees Ruth M, A's Brian T, Phillies Cody H, Pirates David W, Padres Darren H, the Giants Nicholas T, Mariners Nick B, the Cardinals Max W, Rays Jason K, Rangers Benjamin B, Blue Jays Daniel D, and the Nats Andrew R. Alright, that one went bye-bye, so 9 spots left. I'll keep trying to pin one, but if you do want to, if the pinned one's sold out, you can hit those 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner on the eBay Live hub there, and take you to the live store, and all the rest of them are in there. So here we go. Jumbos. Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary, followed by a Pete Alonso and Luis Matos on rainbow foils. There's a Matt Dice going out to the Rays on the aqua foil. These aqua foils about 2 every 3 cases or so, the odds will tell you, although we did get a lot more of those this afternoon than that. I think I pulled 2 out of 1 case, maybe 3. Yeah, it's actually the second break tomorrow. Second break Friday, DAT. Second break Friday for break 5,000. Well, the numbering 5,000, right? That's ish. We're actually way over 5,000 right now with all the extras I've done over the years. But yes, eBay numbering break number 5,000 will be the second one. $500 will be the second one on Friday. I was gonna do some giveaways for that, but I can't do free giveaways anymore. So we'll just celebrate it, I suppose. There's an Eric Wagaman on the blue going out to the Marlins. That's out of 150. Nice Ichiro MVP there. Maybe I'll do some penny auctions for some stuff on eBay Live. I can do that. And we got a Let 'em Eat Veteran Combos. Going out the Dodgers. That is a purple. And it's out of 250. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the black gold. Very nice. Drake Baldwin, the Rookie of the Year. And a Yarmil Geraldo going out to the Orioles on the Sandler rookie. All those rookie parallels get a top loader during the sorting process. Well, it's about to start being supercharged here too, because next week at some point, or not at some point next week you will start seeing here on the channel some basketball and hockey breaks as well. For a while to see how that goes, and obviously if it's successful, you will see them forever. Sweet Ernie. We're staging the Ernie. Shiny Ernies now also get staged. Shiny Ernies. Why? Because let's play 2, right? Because he's Ernie. It's Ben Williamson out of the Mariners. Nice Mickey. To the Yanks. So, yes, and we will be introducing in my new breaker. Not new. I mean, I'll still be here for baseball. My normal. But we're going to be adding some breaks. Don't know the time slot for those breaks yet. Don't know the time slot for those breaks yet. Or, when they're... I think they're going to be sold if you're into hockey at all or want to do some basketball breaks here at Top Tier. They're going to be sold probably from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's, or like 6:15 to 7:15 to start. We're going to start doing a hockey break and a basketball break. Yeah, no problem, DAT. I can just do that. There's a Gage Workman going out to the Tigers on the gold to 2025. There's rising rookies Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Starting with the brand new hockey release next week, Black Diamond Hockey. It's I don't know F all about hockey, but Nick, the gentleman who will be breaking hockey and basketball here on the channel, he will be sitting in the Cubs chair. Yes, he will be, unless he wants his own chair. He's not. He's a hockey guy. His favorite sport's hockey, so he knows how to pronounce them all. He knows everything. He knows hockey like I know baseball. So I'm like, you know what? Let's give her a try. And basketball too. I mean, I just wanted to, always got to expand. Right? There's room for more here, Top Tier. There's Marcel O'Meara, 35th anniversary. Brett Rooker on the All-Star game. You talking about Black Diamond, Jack? Ooh, that's nasty. That is a black gold. Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. Solid one there for you, Joey. That is out of 50. And man, those parallel black golds look so nice. I pulled a red Ken Griffey Jr. this afternoon. It is a good Ernie photo. I really like that Ernie photo, actually. I was looking at that like, damn, that's a good-looking Ernie photo with all the bats in front of him kneeling down. But yeah, so look out for, for Tops basketball. And, yeah, they do, Jack, for sure. I'm not breaking them. Nick is not Canadian. No, Nick is not Canadian. He is not, but definitely does like hockey. I will not be breaking him, DAT. It will be my new basketball hockey / fill-in breaker whenever I can't be around, which is never. But if I want to take a vacation, I don't want to. I've always wanted to get another breaker out here in case I want to take a vacation and I have to worry about the business stopping. He will be a fill-in for me for my breaks, whenever I need him to, which won't be very often, but will be at times. So we'll get Nick in here on one of the breaks here, later this week, possibly Friday, breaking with me. Or I'm not sure when we will get him in here so I can introduce you. He'll sit in for a few breaks with us, get him introduced. I'll sit in on his first few breaks, with him type of thing, so we can be acquainted. So he's a good dude. Yeah, he's gonna be Andy. You guys can inform him. There's a Spencer Swellenbach on the gold going out the Braves. That's out of 2025. And Zach Veen, nice baseball stars auto of Zach Veen going out the Rockies. But no, good dude. He's you've heard me talk about him. He's the only one I ever break with. I've ever really broke with. He's the breaks locally here out of a shop here in town. There's J.C. Escarra going out to the Yanks on the Rainbow Foil rookie. A-Rod on the Bleacher Reachers of the Yanks. So yeah, all good. Well, good, Jack. Yeah, I mean they're gonna be there, hockey and basketball. We'll see how she goes. And we got a Brandon Webb. So I will say that, some of these jumbos now are throwing out 2 autos and 1 mem instead of 1 auto, 2 mems. We'll take it all day long. There's Brandon Webb. Actually, we just pulled a Brandon Webb in that last break. So that's 2 autos and 1 mem for this box, which I'm not going to argue with. There's Lindor on the Mystical. Dylan Cruz on 35th anniversary. Big Dumper. And Munoz. Both going out to the Mariners. Not exactly sure how big there's not a lot of hockey breaks on eBay that I know of for the most part. So what we got here, we're going to get a second relic also. So that's just a true extra auto. I feel like that, Jack. Yeah, I was looking at it. I know products. I know cards, right? And I know products. So I got to looking through. I'm like, yeah, that looks like a pretty good product. So that I just don't know the players. Don't know this. I mean, I don't follow hockey. I don't follow the players. Don't know how to pronounce their names. Nothing like that. So there's Andrew McCutcheon on the bat relic going out to the Pirates. Yeah, that's right, Andy. You'll have to do that. Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins on the Black Diamond rookie. Or, excuse me, Black Gold rookie. So I'm not sure when we'll meet Nick for the first time here on the channel, but it'll be soon. You guys treat him nice. You guys be nice to him. Alright, silver packs. We got a Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. Nice. Greg Maddux of the Cubbies. Stage the effing Sammy. Shiny Sammys. Numbered Sammys. Any Sammy I want, really. That's the rules. Stage the effing Sammy, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what we'll do. Get on board with it. Alright, we got an AJ Blue Ball going out to the Astros on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Nice. Shohei and Paul Skeens. Your NL Cy Young Award winner, Paul Skeens. And Mackenzie Gould. we got vintage stock. Austin and Kitchen. Let's go on the Mariners. Those vintage stocks out of 99. That one specifically 19 of 99. Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Riley Green and Jake Magnum on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Sweet Roberto Clemente on the MVP. To the Pirates. There's a Drake Baldwin rookie of the year in the National League. There's Chase Dollander on the gold. It's going out the Rockies. That is out of 2025. And if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing new. We've learned this. Grand Poly and Sangler. Don't leave it, sleeve it. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. And our auto is going to be a Bryce Miller. Going out the Mariners. We got a Bryce Harper on the Rainbow Foil, followed by a Clayton Kershaw. This Jose Trevino as well. Going out to the Reds on the Rainbow Foil. Only 9 spots left in that random team break up there. We filled those 9. We can break it tonight yet. Let's get them filled. Let's break it. Alright, there's a Ha-Seong Kim on the Mystical rookie going to the Dodgers. Sweet Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Going to the A's on the 35th anniversary. King Tuck to the Cubbies. And Judge. And there's a banger. Yeah, it'd be 25-26. Yep. 2025-2026 hockey. All right, we got a purple Nick Kurtz going on the A's. That's out of 250. Nice card there for the A's. And Brian. Jose Herrera going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 2025 on the gold. And a Cam Smith, black gold rookie to the Astros. Jung Ho Lee on the 35th. Chris Bubik to the Royals. Justin Steele on the Rainbow Foil. Or the sand glitter, rather. Jose Herrera going out to the Diamondbacks on the blue. That is out of 150. Do got football coming back again tomorrow. Mosaic Hobby football tomorrow. Three box breaks to that. So yeah, excited to open up some 2025. And like I said, I do have some Phoenix as well we'll be breaking. We got an Eric Wagaman on the gold going out to the Marlins. That's out of 2025. Mark McGuire on the 35th anniversary going out to the Cardinals. Carlos Rodon and Alejandro Osuna going out the Rangers on the Sangler. Nice Skeens on the Mystical. Matt Holliday to the Rockies on the first pitch. True, Texan. Yeah, he bought 2 of the spots, right? I love it. I love it. Who's coming with me? Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Not gonna freak out. All I want to know is who's coming with me. There's Cam Smith Rising Rookies Relic. Oh, it'll fill. I have no doubt that only 9 spots left. Yeah, with 4 breaks left tonight after this one. Yeah, it'll fill. All right, there's an Aaron Judge Mystical. We got a Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary. Alex Bregman on the All-Star. Charlie Morton on the Rainbow Foil to the Orioles. As far as that little bit before, I feel like Jim Brewer did it better in Half Baked than Jerry Maguire, than Cruz did in Jerry Maguire for sure. Ooh, that's a nice one here. That is a Dalton Rushing Gold 35th anniversary auto going to the Dodgers, and that's out of 50. Going to Brian. There you go, Brian. Really nice. Really nice. Dalton Rushing. Blake Snell on the 35th. James Wood, All-Star Game rookie. Chris Bubik. Oh, Chris Bryant on the MVP. That makes me sad. That was peak Chris Bryant right there. Peak Chris Bryant. Back injuries got to him. Luke Keyshaw on the 35th. We got a Brian Woo. Gavin Sheets on the Sand Glitter. Going to the Padres. Little Schmitty on the MVP. Alright, there's a Kobe. Going out the Orioles. Yeah, we wasted. Haven't had much luck on the silver packs yet in this break. So we need some silver pack luck like we had this afternoon. 100%. Nice boogie bets on the Night Terrors. PCA on the 35th anniversary. There's a Ketel Marte, the Diamondbacks on the Rainbow, and Craig Yoho, Sand Glitter rookie to the Brewers. Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. There's David Wright to the Mets. Nice Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And another Dalton Rushing for you, Brian. That is a blue color match Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers. Out of 150. Pulled this same silver pack card of Shohei Ohtani this afternoon, which was a beast. The color matches are always nice. Alright, Denzel Clark going out to the A's. Followed by a Beige to the Stros. J-Rod to the Mariners. And the Dingler. The party can start. Spark up the DJ. Fill the punch bowl. Get the hors d'oeuvres ready. The party can start now. The Dingler has arrived. That is 55-75 on the purple. Going out the Tigers. Break out the paper plates and plastic silverware. Sweep the dance floor. This party's about to get cracking. Christian Campbell on the rainbow foil, or the 35th anniversary rather. Tim Tawa going out to the Diamondbacks, and Jake Wilson debut rookie Aqua going out to the A's. Isn't that Shohei on the Bleacher Reachers? Indeed, Andy. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. A little sketch of Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. Are these, hold on, are these, they're not 101s right now, are they? That's not the original sketch card, so that's it's a Keegan Hall still doing the artwork or whatever. That is a sketch. I gotta see what the sketch odds are, though. Yes, this and that. This we do. Sketch cards are extremely tough. Are they 101s? I don't know if they're 101s. I don't think they're ever numbered 101, but those aren't the Keegan Hall art card. It's a Keegan Hall art card. It's not a sketch card. It's a Keegan Hall art card. Okay, that makes sense. Good thing we did the. You know, we're here doing the work, so you don't have to. Keegan Hall art cards. Okay, they're not that tough. Not that tough. Sketch cards, yes. I'm like, that's not a sketch card because it's not a 101. And it's not an original sketch card. Still pretty cool, though, but not an original sketch card. Everybody calm down. Nothing to see here. Yeah, one in just over every 2 cases on those. One in just over every 2 cases on those. So, still a pretty nice pull. Definitely take it. So, those are the Keegan Hall art cards, not sketch cards. We got Mookie Betts on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Martin Maldonado on the St. Glitter. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Not too shabby. On that. Yeah, they're not 101s or anything. They're not true art cards either. It's a picture of the art, so it's not like the true art cards either, like we're used to. There is still sketch cards in here that are true 101s and have the shaped sketch cards and then the regular sketch cards. Those are still in here. Those are the sketch cards. Those are the Keegan Hall art card inserts. Still pretty cool though. There's a Nick Kurtz mystical going out to the A's. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz, Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th anniversary. And Ribalta going out to the Nats on the rainbow foil rookie. We got Dalton Rushing on the 35th anniversary of the Dodgers. Sweet Shohei All-Star and a Luke Keyshaw going to the Twins. Roger Maris on the MVP. Joey V on the 35th anniversary, followed by Robbie Ray to the Giants on the All-Star, Ty France on the Sand Glitter, and a nice Cam Smith debut rookie green out of 99 going out the stroke. Justin Morneau to the Twins on the MVP. We got here a little night. That was a good catch. A little night terrors Shohei on the pink. Going out to the Dodgers. Solid pull there. Not pink foil, it's just a pink parallel of that. There's Tyler Soderstrom. We got Yoshi on the All-Star game, the Dodgers, Jonathan India on the rainbow foil, or the sand glitter rather. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I figured that out this afternoon. Nick Rookie of the Year. You can say it as fast as you want now. Nick Rookie of the Year. And a Rising Rookies, Thomas and Chasey. A little powder blue action going on in that one. Sweet John. See, John's out there doing the work, right? He's out there doing the work, trying to get this filled. Only 8 spots left. Everybody get in line behind John. Or True Text in there in the chat, and get yourself a random team spot. All right, we'll break it tonight. There's only 8 left. We need a hero. Andy, just go over by the other 8 spots. Let's just close this thing out. We got a rookie going on the Dodgers. Jeremy Pena on the All-Star, and Paxton Schultz, rookie rainbow foil to the Blue Jays. Chippa. CJ10 out to the Braves. Gold Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 2025. Jeff Bagwell going to the Stros. We got a Matt Boyd to the Cubbies and a Grant Koch. It is not what you think it's going to be. It's not. We've been over this. We've done the research. It's not Koch. It's not Koch. Or it's not Koch. It's not the other one. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We're all adults here. It's not Koch. It's not. It's Koch. Grant Koch on the rookie sand glitter. Just throwing that out there. There you go, Andy. Yeah, do that. Make sure you condition the hands properly with the Boone method prior to doing that so you don't get blisters as well. Boone hand conditioning. Moisturize. Moisturize. And moisturize some more. Prevents unneeded blisters that'll keep you from fighting the Indians. There's a Christian Campbell on the black gold going out to the Red Sox. We had Joe DiMaggio on the 35th anniversary of the Yanks. Nice one there. Garrett Crochet on the All-Star game. Chase Midruth for the White Sox on the sand glitter rookie. And a King Tuck Barrel going out the Cubs. These are game used. We got a shocker purple color match to the Rockies of Tyler Freeman. That out of 250. All right. right, silver packs for the win. George Springer to the Blue Jays, Griffey to the Mariners, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and we have a Willie Mays. Nice Willie Mays out of the Giants. Max Muncy to the A's, followed by Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies. Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Angels, and a Nick Kurtz out to the A's for our final card of the break. So now is the time, ladies and gents. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out on the money, oh no, don't. Jesus. Oh my God, that's sad. That sucks. That's the first time I've done that since. No, don't put any numbers in. We can't do free giveaways anymore. Son of a bitch. Didn't catch myself in time on that one. Didn't catch myself. Can't do them no more. Every once in a while. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, Mrs. Top Tier. Thank you for... No, I'm not. Absolutely, John. The People's Chat's done over YouTube, yeah. No more Bears. Well, that's sad. That's sad that I accidentally did that. Hi, honey. Yes. See, even right there keeping me in check through the chat. Even. Man, that was a tease. It's my bad. All right, we got our Aquafoils. Jacob Wilson debut to the A's, and a Matt Tice out to the Diamondbacks. Here's our golds. These are out of 2025. Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. Eric Wagman to the Marlins. Jose Herrera to the Diamondbacks. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. And a Gage Workman going out to the Tigers. All right, we did get a Shohei on the pink Night Terrors. Nice one there going out to the Dodgers. We staged the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can. And it's the rules here at Top Tier. Any shiny Sammy. Stage that effort. Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board with it. We also staged the F and Ernie. You got a problem with it? Don't care. I can stage. In the Top Tier rule book, it completely states I can stage any cubby I want. It's page 74, paragraph C, subheading A, line 2C, I think, in the Top Tier rule book. It says James can stage any effing cub he wants, so he does. No, yeah, it was straight muscle memory, John, for sure. All right, we got our black gold rookies. Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, Cam Smith of the Astros, and Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. All right, let's go with our parallels here. Well, I can say that in doing anything, right? Here's our purples. These purples out of 250. We got a Let 'em Eat. Veteran combos going on the Dodgers. Nick, Rookie of the Year, Kurtz. You can say it fast all you want now. Don't got to say it slow and mean it to not get canceled. You can say it as fast as you want. Nick, Rookie of the Year, Kurtz. See? That's nice. All right, let's go out the A's. And a color match Rockies, Tyler Freeman. Then we got our blues. These blues out of 150. Jose Herrera to the Diamondbacks. Eric Wagman to the Marlins. And a green Cam Smith debut to the Stros. That's out of 99. We also got a vintage stock Austin Kitchen going out to the Mariners. That is a 99. Vintage stocks are on the old school grainy card stock. A Alex Freeland. Alex Freeland's a Shoebox Treasures artist guy. This is Keegan Hall. Keegan Hall art card of Mr. Bryce Harper out to the Phillies. Pretty sweet card. And the Dingler, as shown, that's a purple Dingler. You know, this purple Dingler's good. It really is. It's a good card to have. Purple Dingler, really good. If you yourself have a purple Dingler, though, I don't believe that's normal. you might want to check WebMD or just, give your physician a call. You might want to go, like call them now, leave a message so they get back to you right away in the morning. Just get that checked out. Because I want you to be okay. Right? It's out of 75. And we got Dalton Rushing on the color match blue going out to the Dodgers out of 150. It's after midnight. It's after gutter hour, so we're good. All right, we got a Christian Campbell on the black gold. On the black gold parallel. Going out to the Jesus Christ. Going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 50. Nice Christian Campbell there. And then here we go. All right. Rising rookies. We got a Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. And I know we had another one. Jeepers. Thomas Saggese out of the Cardinals. And a Cam Smith of the Stros. 35th anniversary relics. Kobe Mayo of the Orioles. Andrew McCutcheon on the bat relic going out the Pirates. And a Major League Materials King Tuck going out the Cubbies on the bat relic. We did get, actually we got 2 extra autos in this deal, so that's pretty solid. A baseball stars Zach Veen going out the Rockies, followed by our 35th anniversaries. Bryce Miller of the Mariners, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, Brandon Webb going out the Diamondbacks. And a nasty gold Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers. That is numbered 43 of 50. Solid rook for the Dodgers there. Of course, he's blocked by Will Smith, of course. But well. I don't know about blocked, because catchers can split time for sure. Not as blocked as other positions could be. Anywho's, I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will break 49.89. This is the second half of this jumbo case. On update release day. It's everybody's favorite day of the week, or month, or year. Not favorite day of the year. We get 6 favorite days of the year here in the hobby. If you're a hobby purist, is what it is. A flagship, Series 1, Series 2, and update. And then you get Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Draft. I guess you could throw Topps Chrome and Topps Chrome Update in there as well. The ones that started it all. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on some more jumbos. Peace.
Peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great, yeah, yeah. I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in this shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
I don't really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right if you hating. I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, on here, no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. This how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong.
cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Peoples? We are back. Ready and live. Let me take care of this list real quick for you. 49. Come on. Alright, let's get a list going. We'll do the second half of this grace. We got 49-89, 2025 Topps update, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Nicholas T, Braves, KZR, Orioles, Bob S, Red Sox, Kent L, the Cubs, Jim B, White Sox, Max W, Reds, Daniel D, the Guardians, Daniel D, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, John M, Royals, Dustin R, Angels, Andrew R, Dodgers, Clayton H, the Marlins, Clayton H, we got the Brewers, Clayton H, Twins, Paul M, the Twins, Darren H, the Yankees, Clayton H, A's, Clayton H, Phillies as well. Pirates, Matthew G, Padres, Ryan S, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Darren H, Cardinals, Stephen S, the Rays, David M, Rangers, Daniel D, Blue Jays, Clayton H, Nats, Chad R. Alright, another one bites the dust. We only got 7 spots left in that random. Let's get it filled. Let's get her filled. We'll get her ripped tonight. Some more jumbo. Jumbo. Nice Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary. Laddie Jr. and Brian Sammons going out to the Tigers on the Rainbow Foil Rook. And nice Independence Day. Drake Baldwin. That's actually a really nice one going out to the Braves. Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin in the National League. Should have been Cade Horton. What? Yeah. Anyways, that is going to be out of 76. 11 of 76. Still have never pulled the 17 of 76. Definitely will someday. If you're wondering, does it really matter? 17 of 76, 1776, yes. John would like you to know, cheers to the fellow who bought the random. Bombastic. John says cheers. Let's get more sold. There's Manuel Margot on the Sangler. America. But yes, actually, the 17 of 76 out of those actually sells for a good percentage more than the regular ones do on upper players, of course. But pretty sweet. There's a David Festa. Going out the Twins on the 35th anniversary. What up, Casey? Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Kind of color match there for the Braves too, right? Well, not as much as it is a Cubbies color match, but Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th anniversary of the Orioles. Big Duck on the Bleacher Reachers. Kyle Tucker on the Mystical, followed by Dalton Rushing on the 35th anniversary. Shohei All-Star, Justin Verlander on the Rainbow Foil. Austin Kitchen going out to the Mariners on the purple. Ooh, down to 6. It's at 250. There's a Matthew Liberatore on the vintage stock going off the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Sweet Ellie on the black and gold going off the Reds. Joey V, Robbie Ray on the there, and Oliver Dunn on the Sangler. Oh no. Oh no. Fumblerooski. Fumbulaya. That'll play. There you go, Clayton. How about that, little Nick Kurtz? Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Say it as fast as you want if you put Rookie of the Year in the middle. If you're just going to go with the name, you got to say it slow and mean. But nice home field advantage, Nick. Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Going out to the A's. Definitely take that one. Been pulling some heat. Been pulling some heat out update here today. This is for sure. We got a Soderstrom on the 35th anniversary. Yoshi Yamamoto and Jose Fermin on the Sangler rookie. It's Andy Pettit on the first pitch going out the Yanks. The Yankees. Oh, welcome in, Rua and Vanderlei breaks. All right, we got boom. Only 5 left. Another one bites the dust. Only 5 spots left in there, and if it fills, we can break it later tonight after the Vivid. Got to break all the these ones first. There's a Juan Soto Major League Material Gold Relic going out to the Mets. That's a sweet one. You're going to be out of 50. 7 of 50 to be exact. Luke Keyshaw on the Mystical, followed by Byron Buxton, Max Fried, and Augustin Ramirez, rookie Rainbow Foil. We got a Roki Sasaki on the 35th anniversary going out to the Dodgers. Jeremy Pena and Luis May Rainbow Foil going out to the Reds. Sweet Rod Caruta there to the Twins on the MVP as well. D-Jam 19, welcome in to Top Tier. Welcome to Top Tier, sir. Got Dustin May on the gold going out to the Dodgers. That gold out of 2025. Bags going on the Stros. Andy and Matt Boyd to the Cubbies. Randy Rodriguez on the Sangler to the Giants. Joey V the MVP. Luis Guerrero on the gold going on the Red Sox. It's out of 2025. Roki on the rising rookies going on to the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Mr. DiMaggio, Garrett Crochet, and a Ryan Walker. Nice DiMaggio there as well. Ryan Walker was a sand glitter. Alright, silver pack. Silver packs. Keys 3314, welcome in the top tier. We got a Jack Flaherty, Nano Valenzuela, Tomoyuki Sagano, rookie going out to the Orioles, and a Nano Tatis blue to 150 going out to the Padres. Adrian Beltre. There's a Manny Ramirez. We got a Max Fried and nasty Zach Veen. That is a Zach Veen orange to 25 going out the Rockies. Super congrats on that one, David. That is out of 25. He's he's been around for a while. He was definitely there. I don't know where his value's at. I don't follow the Rockies a super ton, right? I didn't follow how he did. How much he played this year. I haven't looked at his numbers, whatever. I just know he had really good value back in like 2021, like when he was in Leaf products and Bowman products. And I know that back in the early 2020s. So I don't know, how he did. I only played in 12 games, 37 plate appearances, batted 118. 4 hits in 37 plate appearances. 14 strikeouts in 37 plate appearances. So, that's probably why he wasn't up there very long. Potential. He's got potential. But I mean, he absolutely killed rookie ball. 2 seasons of rookie ball. Only 6 games, never mind. Did well in AAA, batted 277 over the course of 111 games with 504 plate appearances over 2 seasons, batted 277. Strikeouts were, it doesn't, yeah. So that definitely doesn't. Those numbers that he had in those 37 games were not indicative of the kind of player he is. I mean, shit, bro's first round pick. He's pretty early first rounder too, right? Yeah, 9th overall in 2020 draft by the Rockies. So, he's a solid kid. He's definitely got. But one thing I'll tell you is maybe he's a slow. To wait till he gets called, he gets called up that long after his draft means. But look at Marcelo Mayer though too, same thing. Mr. Christian Campbell is mystical. So definitely, Jordan Beefhouse ran before. Definitely some promise for the kid. Yeah, Judge too. Yeah, right. There's a blue Oliver Dunn going out the Brewers. It's out of 150. John Birdie going out the Cubbies on the purple. That is the uber super duper rare, very, very rare buyer last name, player last name match. I got you, Jim. you think about it, it is pretty rare. eBay 101. I'm sure others will find value in that as well. Rookie of the Year there on the 35th anniversary. BWJ and Eric Wagaman Sangler rookie. We are down to 4 spots. Four spots in that random. 4. And wow. Yikes. Casey, dude. That's a banger. That's nasty. Those are tough. Just the regular autos are tough on the first pitch autos. And talk about an orange first pitch auto. Get the F out of here. 10 of 25 on the John Smoltz first pitch auto going to the Braves. That's some heat. We're definitely getting the odds on this here in just a moment. As soon as I'm done with this, that is nasty. That is a good one. Casey. Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary of the Nats. Those two dudes on rainbow foils. Big Sean, not even sure. I mean, is that kind of like calling a 7-foot dude tiny? I'm not sure. I'm not privy to these pop culture guys like Big Sean. First pitch autos orange. Wowzers. That's a top tier pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch autos orange. Wowzers. Wow. That's a wow's yeah, no problem, Casey. That's a 1 in 128 case pull. 1 in 128 cases of jumbos to pull one of those orange first pitch autos. The odds work out to be 1 in every 7,690 jumbo packs. Craziness. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a while before we beat the odds on that one out of a pull. You know, around here, you guys that follow me or watch me nightly or whatever know that, it's fucking staging the Ernie. That we know. That's the new rule. Stage the effing shiny Ernie. We're going to stage the effing shiny Rhino, and we always stage the effing Sammy. Any cub I want. That's the rules. Anyways, on a different note. Know that I'm not, who knows the value of that card? Does it reflect how rare it is? Maybe. I mean, Smolty's, very relevant. Right? Commentator, right now as well. Obviously part of that nasty top 5 the Braves had there for a while. Very relevant in the hobby, but the rarity of that card, I'm more concerned with the rarity of cards than value of cards a lot of times when I pull them anyway. So that's why we always go get the odds, because I want to know how tough that was to pull. And 128 jumbo cases is a pretty tough pull. There's Eric Yang on the gold, that's out of 2025. But rarity doesn't always anymore reflect the value of what it should be. There's a Cade Gibson going out on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Marlins. Yoel Pozo going out the Cardinals on the Aqua. But I think that's absolutely sick card right there. That is not numbered. Aquas are couple every 3 cases, something like that. 1 every case and a half. Three spots left in the random. What up, Jared? And time for Great Deal. What's up? Pierce Chris, what's going on? Alexis, what up? What up, Jet? We got a Cal Quantrill on the gold going out to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 2025. Mike Butler, what's up? We got Paul Skeens on the gold going out to the Pirates. Black gold, those are good top loader doing the sorting process. Stage up rookies now. Those 100 Dobbins on the sand glitter going out to the Red Sox. And an Isak Paredes on the purple going out to the Stros. It's out of 250. And that's nasty. The Paul Skeens All-Star Game. These All-Star Game pink foils are 1 in every 80 packs. So that equates to 1 every 1 3/4 cases, something like that. So it's still a nice pull right there for sure. Those purple foils, that is. That's a Skeens. Your NL Cy Young Award winner. Much deserving. Dude, guys, you imagine him pitching on a team that gave him run support? I mean, it'd be unfair. Unfair. I can't remember the stat I heard earlier this year about him. I think, I don't remember what it is. 15 of his starts, he got 2 runs or less in support or something along those lines. And only gave up 3 runs, or I don't remember what it was. It was ridiculous. You get him 3 runs and you win that game. Right? That's basically that's how it goes. There's James Wood in Major League Material. Oh yeah, Andy, were they? They're spotted. Wang and Yang were spotted at the Dingler party. No. This is Cam Crochet. And Bregman, and we got Tyler Callahan going out the Reds on the Rainbow Foil rookie. No, I bet they were. I bet they were. Mike, yeah, I bet I am as well. Update's always really good. It's always good for extra hits, too. Last year, we used to get a lot of extra hits, and this year, I've been seeing the same thing. Update's always good for extra hits and sweet orange autos. This is the 3rd Brandon Webb I've pulled of the day, though. But this one's the nicest one. It's an orange. Brandon Webb going out the Diamondbacks on the 35th anniversary. It's out of 25. I mean, that's the 3rd orange auto of the break, too, by the way. Just throwing that out there. 3rd orange auto of the break. Because that's what happens here at Top Tier. What do? We pull fire. That's just it. It's Bobby Witt on the Mystical. I mean, I got receipts. Right? You know what I'm saying? I don't just say that shit. Right? I got receipts. Go check any video you want. You'll see something nasty. Andy, he fills the card nice. He does fill the card nice. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, for sure. It's an interesting way to look at it, Andy. For sure. All right, Dalton Rushing on the black gold rookie. So, like I said, we'll stage up black gold rooks. Churio on the 35th anniversary, Brian Woo, and that's a veteran duo sand glitter going out to the Dodgers. Sand glitter. All right, rising rookie, Zach DeCenzo of the Astros. Real Cali Cowboy, what's up? What up, Pack Fresh user 104738 and Nat Holland, what's up? What's up, peeps? Welcome to Top Tier. Only got 3 random team spots left, and there's Benny Shaw. And Adrian Del Castillo on the sand glitter rookie going on the Diamondbacks. That will break later tonight if it fills. So we only got 3 spots left. That's breaking no matter what. I know that we're going to fill that for sure. So it's breaking later tonight no matter what. Augusta Ramirez on the rookie going out to the Marlins. Followed by a Luke Gehrig to the Yanks. A Caleb Durbin is going out to the Brewers. And then a Dalton Rushing Blue. Is that a second Dalton Rushing Blue of this break? Or no, I pulled one last break, though. Second Dalton Rushing Blue of the case. I don't remember what the other one was numbered, but this is number 97 of 150. So, very nice color match. 2 Dodgers there as well. Clayton. Alright, we got a Max Fried to the Yanks, followed by a Jack Flaherty to the Tigers, Nano Valenzuela to the Dodgers, and Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles on the rookie silver pack. Let me get these put away, and we'll work on that last box. Torkelson going out to the Tigers. Lindor to the Mets. We got Sajacy on the rookie rainbow foil of the Cardinals. Eric Sabrowski going out to the Guardians on the green. That green out of 99. Yeah, I've been pulling a lot of blue Dodgers today, that's for sure. Oh, low-key nervous on that? I think you'll be all right. It should get to close. Listing a Shohei rookie auto at three-day auction. What made you decide 3-day auction instead of a 5-day? Just want to turn around that money quicker, I guess, right? That's a baller move, though. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Love it. There's a Clay Holmes on the gold to 2025. It's a baller move. I like the 3-day auction myself as well. Well, for singles, whenever I do sell them, I just sell breaks all day long every day. But I mean, no time to sell singles anymore. We got our Acuna Jr. on the black gold going out the Braves. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers and Jacob Wilson out to the A's with a Caleb Durbin and Sangler rookie going out to the Brewers. Well, good luck on the sale of that, for sure. And how about that? Major League Material, Cam Smith auto going out the Stros. That is out of 50. 9 of 50 on the Cam Smith baseball or Major League Material. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff this afternoon. Pulled a Juan Soto orange silver pack auto this afternoon out of 25. Fernando Valenzuela, a red silver pack auto out of 5 this afternoon. I mean, a Shohei blue color match silver pack just out of 150, not an auto, but that's still a decent card here. 3 orange autos in this break alone. This one's probably the toughest pull so far. It's a 1 in every 128 case pull on the John Smoltz first pitch orange. Yeah, so been pulling fire from this set. I mean, Update always produces every year. I pull nasty stuff from every product, but yeah, Update always treats us nice around here for sure. Well, GM Antiques, Chrome Update prices, I mean, it is what it is, but nobody has it yet. Right? Chrome Update just had the pre-sale yesterday, so obviously people are trying to sell, like, don't buy any yet. Don't buy any. Like, if you're trying to buy any, don't do that. Don't feed into the people who are trying to, you know, be crazy about prices right now. There's a Jack Lighter on the gold going out the Rangers. It's on 2025. Because people don't even have it in hand yet. Only the pre-sale happened. So, I mean, it still has a month before it's out. You still got one more time. Even on Topps? Nah. I mean, it is what it is. What, it was $200, $200 a box? That's unfortunately, if we'll look at last year's, though. Look at last year's boxes, what it did with Skeens' update, debut. Those boxes were up to $600 a box. I mean, on Topps, I mean, at $200 a box, it's not, you know, but I know that, you know, people are trying to mark it up right now, even without even having the boxes. I would give any advice to anybody, don't be buying a pre-sale from anybody, like, you know, on a secondary market right now. Just wait till it comes out. Should be able to get your hands on some somewhere for way cheaper than what people are trying to scalp it right now on. Obviously, all I get my hands on at break, but yeah, it's frustrating that it's frustrating for sure on the price on that. But you know, the update, you know, what does that mean? The update debut patches are what's going to drive that, and it's going to do it again this year. It's not going to be any better this year. There's a Sung Jae Chang going out the Pirates. We got a Ronnie Simon on the Aqua going out the Pirates. You know, unfortunately, I mean, with the Chrome debut with the rookie debut patches, it's just going to be a thing. That's the way Chrome Update's going to be. There's a Ronnie Simon on the Aqua going out the Pirates. But if you think, like, I don't know, has there been a bigger come up? Has there been a bigger come up in the hobby? Aside from what Update has done in the last, well, really 2 years, but 3. If you look back to Chrome Update in 2022, it was still Mega only and Hanger. Mega and Hanger only. Mega and Hanger only. Chrome Update, no guaranteed stuff. Pink. You got the pinks out of the hangers and purples out of the megas. And it was a whatever set, not even that great. So we all wanted to, hold on. There's a first pitch Big Sean going to the Tigers on the green. It's at 99. So I even said it ripping up there. I'm like, this could be, you know what? I don't, you know, obviously they didn't listen to me and everybody thought this, but I mean, I hit the nail on the head back then. I'm like, this could be one of the best sets of the year. Mick Abel saying with a rookie. If they made it a hobby, right, and gave it its own parallels, and gave it a few of its own chase cards, and put it in hobby form. Hobby and jumbo form. Okay, so in 2023 they put it into hobby form, but they fucked it up, right? Because they just ended up putting, you know, that was the year of the, or wait, was it 2022? Nah, 2022 they put it in hobby form. 2021 was Mega and whatever only. 2022 they put it in hobby form, but all they did in the hobbies was they just put mega packs in hobby boxes, right? Which is like, come on, Topps, because it was still purples. No guaranteed auto, no nothing. So they, you know, at that point, nice judge here on the All-Star relic going out to the Yanks. So at that point, then we were like, okay, now you got to give it a guaranteed auto or whatever you're going to do and give it its own parallels or some chase cards. Well, then 2023 comes out and there's the rookie debut patches. Only 81 of them at that point, though, and now there's 260 some in this year's. But 2023 was still good, but not near what they're at now. Right, and then 2024 was absolutely on steroids, right, as far as the secondary price and everything. And so I don't know that there has been a better come up of a price of a product as far as demand goes for the product. Just by doing pretty much everything that I was saying back in 2021 and 2022 that they needed to do. Give it its own chase card, put it in hobby and jumbo form, give it parallels. Give it guarantees, watch it go, watch it cook, and that's exactly what happened. You're welcome, Topps, right? I wasn't the only one saying All right, there's a Chase Midrith on the blue baseball stars going off the White Sox. That's out of 150. I'm not 100% sure on that. I didn't break any of that G-Man or GM Antiques. I didn't break any of that Shohei 50/50. It's kind of hard to break, so I don't know the odds on that. I know that there was a lot of mixed reviews about those boxes, if I remember correctly, because some of the hits are just short prints that you can't really tell they're short prints, and then other people were saying in those boxes that they didn't even get a hit. Talking about the Shohei 50/50 boxes. So, I think it's pretty long odds to get a really nice, parallel or something out of those. But who knows now? That was also last year when that cassette came out, I believe, right? And, if it's even possible, Shohei's market, because you always think, oh, his market's topped, and then he goes and does things like he did in the postseason this year, and then there it goes up again. I would say, just from not being as familiar with that set as I am with every other baseball set, I would say there's probably better ways to spend your money. Just being brutally honest. But that's just me. I find those cards to be slightly boring. I find that set to be pretty boring. But again, that's just me. And then again, with his market the way it is. Zaffo and Rua, welcome into the eBay Live. We have a purple Chris Paddock going out the Twins. That out of 250. 250. Got Juan Soto on the black gold going off the Mets, followed by Augusto Ramirez on the 35th anniversary rookie going off the Marlins. Jazz and a Tyler Owen Sandglitter rookie going off the Tigers. Then a Rising Rookies. Zach DeZenzo going off the Stros. Oh, yeah. There is. I think there is. I think you're correct on that. But 99% of it is crap. That's what I was saying, man. I think there's... Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing going in, you're like, hey, bro, I'm going to spend $200-$300 on this box. I don't know what the prices of them is. And now, knowing I'm going to get a bunch of garbage unless I get the $1 million card out of there. Perfect. Awesome. Sounds good, John. Yeah, there's only 2 left in that random, so... Oh, they're over 500 now? Yeah, dude, they're definitely not worth that. Shit, no, not over that. Even close to worth over that. I actually have a couple boxes. I didn't even realize. I think I gave whatever I had them on there, when they were selling originally. I have a couple boxes sitting somewhere. I'm not even sure where they're at. Well, I do know where they're at, but I haven't looked at them in a while, so maybe I should grab them and sell them, I guess. That's what should happen there. If they're over 500, I didn't even check. There's Eddie Murray. We got Kate Horton going out the Cubbies. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be protected and sleeved because nobody, and I mean nobody, likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Take advice from me. It is Trout Awareness Month as well, so we're spreading trout awareness here in the channel. One trout at a time, right? So do your part. It's for America. Sleeve your trouts. More on that later. But write that down. Right? Write that down. Matt Shaw going on the Cubbies. Tyler Soderstrom, the A's. Adrian Beltre, the Rangers. Andy Manny Ramirez, the Red Sox. And that'll do it for the break. Get these put away, and then we will hit up a recap. All right, here's all of our golds. These are out of 2025. We got Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Clay Holmes to the Mets, Cal Quantrill to the Marlins, Eric Yang to the Reds, Luis Guerrero to the Red Sox, and Dustin May to the Dodgers. Perry Lil. we got our purples. These are out of 250. Austin Kinshin to the Mariners, Isak Paredes to the Astros, John Birdie to the Cubbies, and a Chris Paddock to the Twins as well. Then we got a blue Oliver Dunn going out the Brewers. That's out of 250 or 150. Our greens are going to be out of 99. This is actually a pretty tough one there on the first pitch green. Big Sean going out the Tigers, and we got Eric Sabrowski going out the Guardians as well. The Independence Day parallel of Jake Baldwin going out the Braves. Nice Rookie of the Year guy there. It's out of 76. And a vintage stock Matthew Liberatore going to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. 35 of 99 to be exact. We did get a Dalton Rushing on the black gold rookie going out the Dodgers. A couple of silver pack parallels. A Dalton Rushing out of 150. Nice color match blue to the Dodgers. And a blue Nano Tatis to 150 to the Padres as well. We staged the F and Ernie. Why? Because we can. It's the rules. It's the new rules. We got a couple of Aquas. These are SP Aquas. There's Yoel Pozo to the Cardinals and Ronnie Simon to the Pirates. And these are also SP. These pink hollows. Pink rainbow foils. Pink hollows are out of retail and have the kind of shimmery look. But that is a Paul Skeens on the All-Star game going out the Pirates. Your Cy Young Award winner. And we did get a nasty home field advantage. Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Congrats on that one, A's. Jesus, how many extra autos do we damn get? Holy shiza. We got twice the autos we were supposed to get. I wasn't even paying attention. That's what Update does. Update gives you a lot of extra stuff. I was saying that earlier tonight, and we proven it here. All right, Rising Rookie Relics. We got a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Zach Zendo to the Stros ×2. A All-Star Game Relic of Aaron Judge out to the Yankees, followed by a James Wood on the Major League Material and a gold Juan Soto Major League Material going out to the Mets. That is numbered 7 of 50. Damn, I mean, almost all parallel. That is one hell of a break, I can tell you that right now. All right, we got a David Festa on our only base auto going out the Twins. Keep in mind, we're only guaranteed 3 autos in a half case of jumbos. We got Chase Midrith on the blue Baseball Stars auto. It's going out the White Sox out of 150. We got a Brandon Webb on the orange 35th anniversary of the Diamondbacks. That is number 24 of 25. The Major League Material relic auto of Cam Smith. That is a rookie relic auto going out the Astros. That is number 9 of 50. Zach Veen Silver Pack orange out of 25 going out to the Rockies. It's a rookie as well in this nastiness. It's going to be a while before we beat, hopefully not, but it probably will before we beat the odds on what it takes to pull one of these cards. That is a first pitch John Smoltz orange going out to the Braves. That is number 10 of 25, and the odds to pull this are 1 in every 7,690 packs, jumbo packs. That equates to 128 cases of jumbos to pull one of those. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Figure that one out. That's pretty tough. Pretty tough. All right, only 2 spots left in that random, so go grab your spots. We're going to break that at the end of the night tonight. We got 2 more half cases of jumbos and a full case of Leaf Vivid, and then we're going to do that 4-boxer at the end of that. So sit tight. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll break on 49.90. It's going to start a fresh case of jumbos. So I'll be back in 10, and we will rip on that. See you then.
bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. forget this? Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing everything. You know what? I might not be able to say as always anymore. Right? Nick coming in, he's going to have to do his own tagline. I'm James with you. Sometimes. I don't know. Well, he's gonna have to come up with his own stuff. Dr. Fu 3000 on eBay, YouTube. Yes, you can replay it. You should be able to. YouTube allows you to rewind the video, so you should just be able to rewind it to whatever your break was, and watch that there. Otherwise, it's always posted. Every single break I've ever done is posted on my YouTube channel. So, yes, you can replay them as you want. You should be able to rewind the video right now. To be able to do that as well. Last spot available in the random team break for 4 hobby boxes of update going off tonight. Still got 2 more update breaks and a full case of Vivid to rip tonight here. But after that, here we go. 1, 2, 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Trace. Breaking that top stack first. This stack will go next in $49.91. Alright. Rare Mart Panda. Rywill. Badger Blitz. Singleton Consulting. Welcome in. Alright, let's go. Anybody wondering, I am live on YouTube and eBay Live at the same time, so if you hear me talking to a chat that you have no idea who I'm talking to, it's probably the other chat. I'm not crazy, I promise. Not just talking to randos. Maybe you don't know. Austin, welcome into Top Tier. How you doing, my friend? Let's go. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I just didn't even read a list, did I? Boo. Yeah, John, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. I have to finish out the pre-sold ones first, for sure. You're not bidding on anything, Rare Mart. There is 1 spot left in a 4-box random teams break that'll happen here after the pre-sold break, or the ones that are already sold. It's in line. It'll be 2 more jumbos and then a Vivid and then that random team break. We got $49.90 2025 Topps update half case jumbos. We got Diamondbacks Joseph S. D, Braves Daniel D, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Bobby M, Cubs Jim B, White Sox Andrew H, Reds Daniel D. Guardians Sully M, the Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros John M, Royals Jared P, Angels Darren H, the Dodgers Joseph S, the Marlins Brandon R, Brewers Darren H, Twins as well, Mets Joseph L, Yankees Joseph S, the A's as well, the Phillies Cody P, Pirates Jared P, Padres Daniel D, Giants Hugh H, the Mariners David B, Cardinals Travis C, Rays Joseph L, Rangers Jared P, Blue Jays Richard H, and the Nats Brandon R. There isn't any teams left. I sell all 30 spots and I do a random at the end. do a random right before the break. So you're just going to get one of the 30 MLB teams. So I'll do the random right before the break. All right, we got a PCA on the gold going out the Cubbies. So I guess the true answer to your question is all 30 teams are left. That's out of 2025. And a vintage stock, Braxton Ashcraft going out the Pirates. That is out of 99. Gustin Ramirez on the 35th anniversary. Judge on the All-Star. Tyler Owens, the Tigers on the 35th, or on the Rainbow Foil rookie. All teams aren't random means what if all teams are I'm not sure what you mean there, my friend. Random means you're assigned a random team, right? So you'll be assigned a random team when I do the random for all 30 teams once all 30 spots are sold. So I put how I do my randoms, and I've done them for years and years and years like this. I put all 30 teams into an Excel spreadsheet list, and then all 30 buyer names right next to it in a list. Roll a dice, roll a 5 or better. Then I random each list by the dice roll, marry them together, and that'll tell you which team you had. And I'll do that right before the break. So then you will be assigned a team right before the break. There's only one spot left of those 30. 29 spots have sold. There's one spot left in that random. There's a Salvi Perez on the relic. We got a Acuna Jr. on the Mystical going out the Braves, followed by Nano Tatis 35th anniversary, Pete Alonso, and Elvis Alvarado rookie. We got a Griffey Jr. on the 35th anniversary, followed by a Javi Paez, and we got a Jose Herrera on the Sand Glitter going out the Diamondbacks. Nice true photo of who? That is Justin Hageman going out to the Mets. I love those true photos. Very, very Stadium Club-esque on those true photos. We will sleeve. Sounds good, Raymart, man. I appreciate you. Sleeve the trout. It is Trout Awareness Month, but if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. If you pull it out, sleeve it out. Sleeve it, don't leave it. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be sleeved. You want to impress your family. You want to show the neighbor. I mean, whip it out and show a complete stranger. Take it for show and tell. All those times when you might want to just, show off your trout. Needs to be sleeved. It really does. It's Jackson Jurio. Spread the word. Nice Nick Kurtz on the debut rookie. Rainbow foil. Mike's like, I got another Zen. Another Upper Decker. Oh no, that's bad. Boo. I was trying to move the TV because it keeps getting over and I can't see the edge of that monitor over there. And then I jack it all up and jack up my face cam. Now I gotta get it reset and that's not good. Is that where it was? It's close, right? Close enough. That works. We'll do it like that. Boo! Alright, Well, John, I appreciate you. John S. for taking that last team. We are full on that, so that will officially run at that point. New camera is facing workplace abuse, that's for sure. It is not the old setup. It is the new setup at the office, and sometimes we're going to have stuff like that happen. Now I've realized that I can't try to move the TV back there while breaking because I'll jack, because that's where my face cam is hooked to the top of that TV, right? And you gotta put them where you can get them. Hayden Singer on the, Singer going out to the Mets on the Sangler. But now I don't like. Just gotta have it there. I feel like it's not up in the air enough, though. I don't know. That's close enough. Need some Hair Nation? We could check out a new playlist, right? Do some yacht rock. Well, I can't play anything like that because it's copyrighted, so I can't play any music any of us know, right? Because of copyright infringement, so I cannot do that. If I could, we would play all the good music here on the station, but I cannot do that. There's a Jackson Churio on the gold, Major League material, going out to the Brewers. It's out of 50. So, unfortunately, no, I can't play anything other than copyright-free music, and, very limited on the Eric Wagnerman Sangler. There's a nice Shohei. Night Terrors. The old copyright laws. White Snake. Indeed, learning Amy at that tier. Looks like you're a little early on that one, Andy. If it ain't redeeming for you. Alright, Zach Bean on the 35th anniversary rookie. Christian Koss going out to the Giants on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Nice Babe Ruth on the Bleacher Reachers going over to the Yanks. But we can check out some other, we can check out something else here. Let's find out here. Hold on. What do we want to listen to? There's literally a channel called Yacht Rock. How about 80s rock? Let's try 80s rock. Let's see what 80s rock does. It's not going to be anything you know. There's just stations, and they're called things like 80s rock, hard rock, metal. Oh, nice. You like that one? Mine's a 6, but it's my 6. All right, my Walter Payton rook. There's a Ronnie Simon. I actually found that at a garage sale for $5 and sent it in myself. And PSA dinged the corner and sent me a 6. I thought it should have been an 8, but whatever. Ronnie Simon on the gold to 2025 of the Pirates, and there's a Trevor McDonald going on the Giants. Well, actually, I found the full set at a garage sale of 76 tops. Hand curated for that. They had sticker price $5. I didn't ask questions. I just bought it. Sleeve trout. Sleeve trout. Yeah, it's a good looking 6, bro. Looking 6, but they ding that bottom right or that bottom left corner. That bottom left corner. Well, it's not going to focus. Focus. Yeah, that bottom left corner did not look like that when I sent it in. Got picture proof. Actually, the eBay, y'all know that the eBay, was it last week, came into the eBay seller spotlight with the whole film crew, the whole 9 yards. And so they asked me about what started my card business and what was nice Shohei black gold right there going on the Dodgers. It's a beauty card. Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary Jazz Chisholm, and then Edgar Cuero on the Sangler rookie. We got a purple Santiago Espinal going out the Reds. That's out of 250. Garrett Crochet, that is going to be I feel like that's a pink foil. It's not numbered, but I'm pretty sure that's a pink foil. It is a pink foil, Garrett Crochet. 35th anniversary going out the Red Sox. Anyway, so they asked me about the car, and then I always tell that story, that's kind of what started me back. It reignited the fire of the hobby. I've always been a collector, but reignited the fire of the hobby in me when I found that and kind of started looking it up back in 2019, 2020. Then started selling some singles, then started doing some breaks, and then here we sit, right? Anyway, so I was giving that interview and telling that whole story. They asked me to go get the card, and they did a pretty cool shot where I'm holding that card, and they just zoom in on it or whatever, and then John out of the bag. I'm excited to see how that all shakes out. They should send me the first cut here in the next week or so to see how that interview and that whole thing shook out. So that's actually pretty cool. Can't wait to see the finished product of that seller spotlight. I was honored that they chose me for a seller spotlight. So yeah, nice Nick Kurtz black gold rookie. All black gold rookies will get staged. And we got a Christian Koss on the orange going on the Giants. Yeah, no, I should have. That's on 25. Yeah, I mean, I should have haggled. Right? It's my rules to never pay full price, like at a garage sale. Like that's ingrained in me from my dad. Like he'd see something for $2, he would go ask the person. First he'd tell him probably an inappropriate joke. If you ever wonder where I get it from, it's definitely ingrained in my DNA. My dad was the king. Rest in peace. Love you, Dad. He was the king of the dirty joke, and he would tell it when he shouldn't, right? But he didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He didn't care at all. He would tell it wherever he was at. It was his icebreaker to tell a dirty joke. So some people got it like, you're either gonna be like, who the F is this dude, or this dude's awesome, right? He would tell a dirty joke to break the ice, and so he would go up and tell a dirty joke to the person running the garage sale and be like, get them laughing. He'd be like, as soon as they're laughing, like, you got $2 on this, you take $1? and wouldn't you know it, he'd get it. He'd be like, yeah, dude, just one of two things. Either they liked him enough to, like, agree with it, or they just wanted him the F out of their garage sale, right? And, so I guess it worked both ways for him, but this is what I learned from, right? This is Caleb Dermott and Max Scherzer. And we got Denzel Clark going out the A's, followed by a Biggio to the Stros. Joseph, yes, that's going to be at the very end of the break. So after the Vivid, we're going to do that RT17. Tommy Luciano rookie. We got Augusto Ramirez, nice Luke Gehrig out of the Yanks. He did have a lot of jokes in his repertoire that were not dirty, but he told them too often. His old staple. And you know what you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto. And it's just like, dude, come on. True story, that joke there about got us in a fight in Murphy's Bleachers at the Cubs game. Murphy's Bleacher Bar, right across from the Cubs game. About got us in a fight in the bathroom in that, because he told the guy standing next to him that joke, and it's not nothing. It's not even whatever. And then there was a Hispanic fella sitting next to us that took offense to it. Thought it was a racist joke on his part or whatever. There's a gold to 2025 Yoho Pozo, and started talking shit. My dad wasn't one that you talked shit to, right? He just didn't. Jacob Wilson on the Mystical. I mean, he just did. Anyways, so, and, that was, it was, he was older at that time, but he's went right back his way. Pretty much, you could imagine what he told the guy when the guy started jawing at him, like, I mean, just, you can imagine what Dad told him. And so then that guy started going towards my dad, and I just like, yep, this isn't happening. I'm going to shut this down. I'm shutting this down right now. So I just, I intercepted the guy, right? I will say that. I intercepted him. He had a buddy in the bathroom as well. He had a buddy in there as well. And as soon as I intercepted the guy when he was starting to go towards my dad, as soon as I intercepted, that's what intercepted the guy. And then told him what was about to happen if he didn't just walk out the door. And I looked at his buddy. I'm like, "You want some too?" And he didn't. No, let's just go, right? So then they just both walked out. But yeah, no, I definitely. The way I intercepted him, he couldn't talk anyways. yeah. Kind of hard to talk when you can't breathe. But yeah, and you're up against the wall. All right, we got a Brian De La Cruz on the purple going out to the Yanks on 250. But yeah, all over that stupid. I'm like, yeah. I don't know, Joe. What do you call a fish with two knees? We got two different jokes going on here. What did one tampon say to the other? I'm not sure if I want to know, Michael. All right. All right, we got a Juan Soto on the 35th anniversary. There is a Suarez. We got Jacob Wilson on the St. Glitter rookie going out the A's. Nice Joey V here on the green 35th anniversary going out to the Reds. Yeah, I actually hadn't heard that one. I'm like, yeah, no. After I asked what, I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard that one. I'm not going to repeat that, but it's good. That Votto's out of 99. What do you call a fish with two knees, Joe? I feel like I should know the answer to that one, too. All right, we got a Mason Fluharty going out to the Blue Jays on the gold. That's out of 2025. And Brent Rooker going out the A's on the All-Star Game relic. Toonie fish. Okay. That's a good dad joke. That's a good dad one right there. So Marcelo Mayer going to the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary. Will Smith All-Star. Paul DeJong on the rainbow foil. Cal Ripken on the MVP. Oh, thanks, Chase. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I can't wait till that video comes out and see the how they edited it all into one video. I don't know how long it's going to be, 15 minutes, half hour spot or whatever. I know they were here for 9 hours. But there's Chandler Simpson on the gold going out to the Rays. That is out of 2025. Our auto is, yeah, well, I mean, keep on pulling some nasty autos here. Parallel-wise, I mean, player-wise, fine. There's been some nukes, but Jake Mangum gold 35th anniversary auto going out the Rays out of 50. Don't know much about Jake Mangum. I have to go look him up, see how his numbers are looking. Chandler Simpson on 35th anniversary to the Rays. Logan Davidson, rainbow foil rookie to the A's. I got you, Amy. You're good now. Well, you were. Or no, you still are. You are. Yeah. All right, Max Muncy on the 35th anniversary of the A's, followed by Ryan O'Hearn. There's a Mick Abel Stangler rookie going out to the Phils. Two base cards and an auto. Walk into a bar. Who pays for the drinks? What's better than roses on a piano? Tulips on an organ. Indeed. I suppose so, yeah. Alright, that is a purple Luis Contreras going out the Astros out of 250. Junior Cammy on the Relic going out the Rays. Luke Keyshaw on the black gold going out the Twins. Kenzie Orr, Logan Webb, Matt Tice on St. Clair. Nice Matty Shaw of the Cubbies. There's Matt Olson and Travis d'Arnaud on the foils. We got a Carlos Duran on the aqua foil going out of the A's. Acuna. Smells like an Acuna. Ooh, that effort came out of nowhere, and that's pretty nasty. That's going out to the Astros. There you go, John. That is a heavy lumber auto relic of Jose Altuve going out to the Stros. I can't remember what those are numbered out of. Tough pulls, though. Tough pulls. Doesn't say. Doesn't say, but that's a nasty tough pull. I think they're out of like 50 or less, or 25 or less, something like that. But that is a heavy lumber auto relic pull of the Altuve. That is, that's nasty. That's absolute filth right there. Love those heavy lumber auto relics. Those are nasty. I wish it was not a redemption right now. Who did we pull? Out of Series 2, I pulled a live one. I can't remember who it was, but it was nice. There's a Lindor. We got Chase Dollander, Acuna Jr., and nice Christian Campbell rainbow foil going out to the Red Sox. But yeah, that's a pretty nasty pull right there on those heavy lumber auto relics. Nice Griffey black gold. Stage the effing shiny Ernie. It's new. It's new. Why? Because I can stage any cubby I want. It's the rules. Tyler Callahan Sangler. It's shiny Ernie. Let's stage 2. Honestly, I didn't think I'd pull that many of them. I think I pulled one almost every break, and that's fine by me. The more Ernie, the better. Hopefully we pull a bunch of Ernie on Friday night. If you guys are looking, I don't know if you guys have looked into that Leaf Spectacular listing I did, or whatever, but yeah, dude, that is going to be an absolutely filthy product. Adrian Del Castillo on the sand glitter. We got Carlos Santana on the blue going out to the Guardians. I'm going to get my hands as much of that as I can. I got 4 cases to start. It's out of 150. Because I'm trying to pull that Babe Ruth or Jackie Robinson cut cigs, or the game used bat barrel, or the Ernie Banks stuff that's in there. Man, yeah, that set is going to be absolutely just sick to open. That release is Friday, so. Oh, I can get anything. I ain't paying what it costs to get it, though. The 2024 Bowman Draft? Well, I guess 2024 Bowman Draft ain't as bad as 2023 Bowman Draft. But yeah, I ripped the shit out of 2024 Bowman Draft. I think we ripped probably 20, 30 cases. Yeah, we ripped 20, 30 cases of jumbos of that, if not more than that. The Willie Mays, followed by Max Muncy. And we got Dansby and Sweet Nolan Ryan out of the Angels. They are not, John, numbered. Really? I swear the one I pulled last year was numbered. Nick Kurtz going out of the A's. Nick, Rookie of the Year. Kurtz, Logan Henderson, and... Whoa. Yowzes. Holy yacht. I mean, how about a piss missile of a card right there for that? Oh, man, that one came out of nowhere. And not very often am I rendered speechless. You know what I'm saying? Not very often am I rendered speechless. But when you're pulling a super fractor silver pack 1 of 1 Kyle Schwarber auto out of nowhere, might I add. Yeah. Oh, baby. That is a uno de uno super fractor Kyle Schwarber auto. That is definitely a Schwarboom for sure. Oh, man. Holy shit. That's a nuke. That's a nuke. Oh, boy. James Leahy. What was your question from earlier? Real Cali Cowboy. That's nasty. So we bag it and tag it. I got enough. I got a sticker left to tag this one. We're definitely, that's why I held some back from tagging all the Leaf 101s. Just in case. Just in case. That is a top tier certified 1 of 1 super fractor. Oh, yeah, if I've ripped anything crazy, and I had good answer for you, but this will take the cake so far. That is absolute filth, ladies and gentlemen. Super fractor 1 of 1 Kyle Schwarber silver pack auto. Going out to the Phillies. Oh my. We will gladly go up to the ticker right now. We will gladly go to the ticker right now. To the ticker, of course it's going to take us off the 1111 for the 1 of 1 ticker, but we must add it. So that is 1 of 1, number 1112, pulled on this stage since January 1st of 2025. So in 2025, yes, there has been 1,112 1 of 1s pulled on this very stage. As we keep we keep track. Keep track. That is absolute filth, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. Oh baby. What's our timestamp here? About just after 3:30. Never pulled one since 2020. I mean, The straight volume is which I rip is what allows the kind of shit to happen. But oh my. Whew. I think that's the first Silver Pack 101 though I pulled. Silver Pack Auto, anyways. I think. Nah, that's probably not true. Can I remember which one it is? No. Sorry, I can't. Well, thank you, John. Yeah, no, Cody, bro, congrats on that one. Cody P, the proud owner of that, who has the Phillies in this break. So, Cody, congrats on that one, sir. That is nasty. I did pull that. It just depends on where you get it. Real Cali Cowboy. I know they released on the website today at $200 a box. So $1,200 a case. But that's not. They're more than that on the secondary market. There's Ryan Walker on the gold going out the Giants. That's out of 2025. I do not have any extra to sell. I usually don't sell wax. I break it. All right. We got a Dalton Rushing on the mystical, so I never have any extra. Although I'm working on that. All right, working on that. Early stages. It's the early stages of this. But taking steps, moving towards opening up a hobby shop here in town. So, early stages. It's not even, it's more or less an idea on paper at this moment. Not an idea on paper, right? What's that? The office right across the hall that'd be perfect for one just opened up. So I'm going to take that and we'll see about it. There's Nick Kurtz. Hassan Kim, Rainbow Foil, nice Manny Shaw. That is a blue mystical, or that's a gold mystical. I've been trying to see what the parallels will look like, and it looks like it's these viney type things around the edge. So that's a gold Matt Shaw mystical. There are 12. Yeah, the Vivid usually so we got one more jumbo after this, John, and then the Vivid usually takes me about 45 minutes to open, 30 to 45 minutes. So we're still over an hour out, at least over like an hour and a half out from that random, unfortunately. That's out of 50. Going as fast as I can. Who's underrated? Matt Shaw? I don't think so. Well, yes. The majority of people underrate him. Yes, I see who he is, man. He's good. Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubbies on the rising rookies. Witt's underrated? I don't know about that. I mean, I think everybody thinks he's the man. At least I do. I mean, he's nothing good. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the mystical of the Mets. It's for safety. Paul Skeens and Donovan Solano on the Sand Glitter. Skeens on the All-Star foil. You definitely need to take an upper, John. Yes, the answer to that's yes. A legal one, right? Jumbo Lee, Will Smith, there's Jack Peterson on the rainbow foil, and sweet real one auto of Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. That's my rookie of the year right there. Mr. Cade Horton. That's my rookie of the year. That's the real one auto as well. Those are freaking awesome. Love that. Love that. There you go, Jim. Solid. F and Sammy as well. Just eat the beans, bro. Just chew on the beans. coffee. Just chew on the beans. Just chalk them up, right? Crush them. Line them out. Take them like a man. The coffee beans. There's a Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary going out to Stros. Fraser Ellard going out to the White Sox on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Yeah, you probably would. I mean, you might. He had a slow start to the year, but I mean, he was one of the best hitters in baseball post All-Star game. And he started flashing some leather over there at third as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with him being our long-term third baseman. Hopefully we can keep him there. There's Kyle Tucker on the bat relic. Major League Material bat relic going out to Cubbies. Blake Snell, a Ryan O'Hearn, and there's a rookie debut rainbow foil. Going to the Dodgers. Man, I cannot believe we pulled that super fracture Kyle Schwarber. Isn't that? Hunter Dobbins going out to the Red Sox on the gold. That is out of 2025. Nice Ballesteros to the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Shohei All-Star Game foil. Austin Kinchin on the rainbow foil, or the sand glitter rather. And Sweet Romy Gonzalez, that's going out to the Red Sox on the Memorial Day camo. That is out of 25. 21 to 25. Love it. Love it. Yeah, no, it was me too. I mean, I tried to keep the stage as neat as possible, but the Schwarbies being crooked was You know, he's always going to be the one that got away from that 2016 group that won the World Series, and then we broke up in 2019, 19. He's always going to be him and Rizzo. They're the ones that I wish we wouldn't ever let go anyway. There is a Let Him Eat Veteran Combos Gold going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 2025. And Drew Romo going out to the Rockies on the 35th anniversary rookie. There's the Rose. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. There's Matt Olson and a Luis May going out to the Reds on the sand glitter rookie. All right, we got Byron Buxton on the All-Star game, followed by Acuna Jr., Colin Ray on the rainbow foil. Rookie on the black gold rookie going on the Dodgers. So all black gold rookies find their way to the stage. Bryce Harper on the 35th. There's a Brent Rooker on the All-Star game. Zach Little out to the Rays on the rainbow foil. Kyle Nagashioka going out to the Rangers on the blue. That is out of 150. We got a purple Omar Cruz going out to the Padres. That going to be out of 250. Silver packs. We got Joe DiMaggio going on with the Yanks, followed by George Springer, Ken Griffey Jr., and Sweet Acuna Jr. And there's Sweet Willie. Max Muncy to the A's. We got Dansby to the Cubbies, and a Nolan Ryan going out to the Angels. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get these put away, and we'll hit a recap here real quick. Golds, these are out of 2025. We got a Dodgers card. Hunter Dobbins to the Red Sox. A Ryan Walker to the Giants. Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Mason Fluharty to the Blue Jays. Yoel Pozo to the Cardinals. Ronnie Simon to the Pirates. And a PCA going off the Cubs. We staged the F and Ernie because we do that with some Cubs cards. Get on board. There's a Aqua Rainbow Foil Carlos Duran going out to the A's, and the pink foil 35th anniversary Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. Our black gold rookies, we got a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, followed by a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and a Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz going on to the A's. We did get a true photo variation of Mr. Justin Hagenman going out to the Mets. Love those true photos. And then our other parallels. Always throwing out a lot of good parallels is update. Always. Love it. All right. We got our purples. These purples are out of 250. We got a Santiago Espinal to the Reds. Brian De La Cruz to the Yanks. Luis Contreras to the Stros. Omar Cruz to the Padres. Carlos Santana, our Blues. Blues are going to be out of 150. Carlos Santana to the Guardians. Kyle Nagashioka to the Rangers. A vintage stock, Braxton Ashcraft going out to the Pirates. That's out of 99. We got a green 35th anniversary Joey Votto to the Reds. That's out of 99 as well. A gold mystical Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. That's out of 50. We got an orange Christian Koss going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 25. And the Memorial Day camo Romy Gonzalez going out to the Red Sox. That is number 21 of 25. All right, our relics. We got our rising rookies, Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, followed by an all-star Brent Rooker to the A's. 35th anniversaries, we got a Salvi Perez to the Royals, Junior Cameo to the Rays, Major League Material Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies, and a gold Major League Material out of 50, Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. 35 of 50. Autos. I mean, I've just been on a heater today. I mean, look. I mean, Jesus. All right, here we go. We got a Trevor, and plus, we got 3 extra autos, and it only guaranteed 3 autos also. All right, we got a Trevor McDonald going out to the Giants on the 35th anniversary auto. A Drew Romo to the Rockies as well. A gold 35th anniversary Jake Mangum to the Rays. It's out of 50. The real one auto of Cade Horton going out to the Cubbies. Nasty. Love it. This, I thought, was just going to be the smoker of the day. Actually, I don't even know. Does this beat the orange Juan Soto Silver Pack auto from earlier out of 25? Does it beat the Fernando Valenzuela red auto from the Silver Pack earlier today? Out of this, does it? I mean, what does it beat? But I mean, it is a Altuve heavy lumber auto relic going out the Stros. Those are super short printed and pretty awesome. And I was like, that's pretty awesome. And then we pull this nuke. I mean, get the F out of here with this Super Fractor 1 of 1 Kyle Schwarber auto from the Silver Packs going out to the Phillies. I mean, have a day. Right? I mean, just an absolute nuke. Not every day. I pull a lot of 101s, but it's not every day that you pull a Super Fractor. Not every day you pull a Super Fractor from the Silver Packs either. those are the fun 101s to pull. Yes, I pull a lot of 101s. A lot. Most middle of the road, 101s. But that's an absolute piss missile of a card right there. Congrats on that one, Cody. That is nasty, sir. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will finish up our update rips for the day in 49.91 in the other half of this case. We'll see if it's as nasty as this shit. And then after that, Vivid, and then after that, we are going to do the random team break that sold on eBay Live. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing something. What up, peeps? We're back. We're back. Alright, we got it. Obviously, we have to, we gotta get odds on that. I mean, of course we gotta get odds on that, just for the, we all know it's like super impossible to pull one of those, right? But we gotta get exact odds on that. So... All-Star Baseball autograph cards. That's also gold, orange. Hold on. Superfractor. What? Technical difficulties finding it. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding it on here. Tracy still here? I don't know. Super tough. I can't find it on the odd sheet. I control F superfractor, and there's not even superfractor on the edge. Obviously, they're the only superfractors you can pull out of this because that's the only chrome in here. So, I mean, I don't have the odds right there with us. So, anyways, it's super tough. It's going to be somewhere around the realm of, you know, one of the hardest things to pull out of the whole damn thing. It's going to be in the realm of somewhere like, you know, like a City Connect Swatch Platinum, which is a 101 City Connect Swatch collection autograph relic platinum, which is tougher probably to pull than one of those superfractors. Is one in every 392,140 jumbo packs. So I mean, it's gonna be around that. It's gonna be in the hundreds of thousands, somewhere around there. I can't even like the. I don't think they have silver pack odds on the sheet. So I don't know. I don't know. We got 49.90 2025 Topps update half case. We got Diamondbacks Joseph S, Braves Daniel D, Orioles Bob Best. That is not the right sheet. We got 49.91 2025 Topps update half case. We got Diamondbacks Christopher H, Braves KCR, Orioles JB, Red Sox Daniel L, Cubs Jim B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Daniel D, the Guardians Sully M, the Rockies David H, Tigers David B, Astros John M, Royals Michael R, Angels Daniel D, Dodgers Bruce C, Marlins Joseph L, the Brewers Christopher W, Twins Tyler S, Mets Todd B, Yankees Jorge C, A's Lance W, Phillies John C, Pirates Joseph L, the Padres David B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Todd B, the Cardinals Stephen S, Rays David B, Rangers Elzar L, Blue Jays Joseph L, and the Nats Scott B. All we know is it's a effing nuke. That's what we do know. Crazy good. Super tough. We know that. Super tough. You know, how many of those are getting pulled today? That's what I want to know. I mean, we could go to the checklist and just see how many are even on it. Baseball Chrome Autos. Hobby Silver Pack exclusive. Yep. There's only 85 of them in existence, so. I don't know. Pretty sweet indeed. Crazy good. Alright, there's a Jacob Wilson on the Mystical rookie going out the A's. Chandler Simpson, Paul Skeens, and Evan Kremitz. He plays pretty good guitar. Vivid is next. Anybody in here looking for the Vivid break that's supposed to start right now? It is next. We're just running a bit behind here tonight on Topp's release day. On update release day, as it is Suarez, there's a Logan Davidson in the rookie rainbow foil. And a pink foil Ketel Marte. That does have a nasty dingy bottom right corner, though. And bottom left. Both kind of dingy, unfortunately. But going out the Diamondbacks and Christopher. Drake Baldwin on the relic going on the Braves, Mr. NL Rookie of the Year. Got a Cootie Jr. Will Smith. Max Kepler on the sand glitter. If I've said it once, I've said it 100,000 times. People, sleevey trouts. It's for safety, for sharing. Nice Babe Ruth there as well. It's the American way. Do your part. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Amy. Is that new for you guys with the like? They're not interrupting the video; they're just popping up over the chat. Like, I don't get it. That's not me doing that, and I'm not getting any part of that, so I don't know what the hell's going on with those YouTube ads. We got a Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassel going on the Nats, Ryan O'Hearn, Josh Naylor on the foils, Jake Wilson on the Night Terrors. And Nando Tatis on the Major League material going out to the Padres. Luke Keyshaw on the Black and Gold rookie going out to the Twins. So all Black and Gold rookies find their way to the stage. Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary, and Colin Ray on the Rainbow Foil. The Cubbies. More of that Colin. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, look, it's 2:30 in the morning. Shit's gonna get weird. I'm just forewarning you guys. Verlander, Matt Olson, and a Brad Lord. Brad Lord. There's Dave Myers on the gold foil. Going out to the Marlins. That is out of 50. Bookend 1 of 50 as well. Aaron Judge on the Bleacher Reachers. How that? Let's pull another Superfractor auto. Let's do that again. That was fun. Oh my God! What a case, ladies and gentlemen! Holy crap! What a case! Unfreaking real. I mean, unreal. What a case indeed. We have another heavy lumber game used. That's a Canseco going out to the A's. And Lance, how about that? Unbelievable. It fits in that one, but not to my liking. We're taking it back out. We're getting it. We're going the next step up. I got to open some of them. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, if you didn't get into a break at top tier, well, I mean, if you did and you didn't hit, you're probably like, yeah, bullshit, dude. Well. At any rate, out of this case, there was all those filthy ones we pulled. We had the Altuve Heavy Lumber Redemption auto, and now the Canseco live in the product Heavy Lumber on wood auto, I guess you'd say. They are not numbered. Very SSP, very tough. I'm sorry for keeping on stopping and checking odds, but you know what? We've pulled so many odds-worthy cards. And the Superfractor 101 Silver Pack Kyle Schwarber auto we just pulled in the last break. So there's that. There's been a bunch of orange autos. In this single case, I mean, I've pulled a Juan Soto Orange Silver Pack auto to 25, a Fernando Valenzuela Red Silver Pack to 5 today. We have just been on a heater as far as this goes. But anyway, that is nasty, the Canseco. Josie. Heavy Lumber Auto Relics are, I guess they're not as hard to pull out of this as I'd thought. I mean, they're still pretty tough. One in every 11 1/3 cases. Should Canseco be a Hall of Famer? Is what you're asking, Ray Martin? Honestly, I don't know that he had the numbers to be a Hall of Famer without the steroid allegations. Or not allegations. He was out. We knew he took steroids, right? There's a Lindor. I don't know that he would have been a Hall of Famer either way. James Wood on 35th anniversary of Acuna Jr. and a Drake Baldwin Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Braves. It's the debut. And we got a Young and Hungry. Mr. Bobby and MJ veteran combos out of 250. But yeah, man, we're not done yet. We still got 2 full boxes and the rest of this one to go. So, we gonna pull more nukes? Yeah, we're gonna. All right, there's a gold Luis Contreras going out the Astros. That's out of 2025. But it always just affirms, if you're not breaking in top tier, you're missing out on good times. Nice Griffey. I pulled a Griffey black and gold red earlier too. Shohei's. Brad Lobb. Going on to the Nats. You're missing out. You're not breaking the top tier. You're breaking in the wrong place. I'll just go ahead and say it. Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubs. Followed by a DeGrom. There's a Nick Enright going out to the Guardians. A Oliver Dunn on the blue going out to the Brewers. Just missing. Well, I've pulled that already. Not from this set. I pulled the out of Topp's Chrome. I pulled the orange Kurtz Redemption auto. I mean, that was like a $7,000 card at the time. Sweet Ernie as well. So yeah, I've pulled my fair share of Mr. Kurtz as well. Alright, there's a Hideki Matsui to the Yanks, followed by Jerome Walton. What? I didn't even know he was in the set. That is awesome. That's an awesome card. Your 1989 Rookie of the Year, Jerome Walton. Bryce Harper. And, yeah, Bobby Barrels. Nice. Going out the Nets. That's a silver pack auto out of 299, Mr. Robert Hassel. Bobby Barrels going out to the Nets. That's a pretty sweet one there. I've been waiting for. He's been around for a while too, just now getting his rookies. So that's a pretty solid one for the Nets there. So congrats on that one, Scott. We got a Drake Baldwin rookie going out to the Braves. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins, and the Hawk. Yeah, right there. That dude going out to the Cubbies. That's sweet. That's sweet. I need a new box. I'm gonna stack these over here for now. Let's see if I can do this without effing a bunch of shit up. Everything got off-centered for some reason. We are now back to center. I gotta stop with the stage DF and stuff, right? Yes, I would probably want stage DF and Shiny Hawk. You know what? Just this once. Just this once. Stage DF and Shiny Hawk. Why? Because I can. Friend of the program, Andre Dawson. Friend of the program. The only one that to break, the only one that, to my knowledge, to break on the eBay Live Stage International in either year that we've done it and pull his own auto. Andre Dawson. With me. As well. So, friend of the program, the Hawk. There's Ben Rice going out to the Yanks on the Major League Materials. There's a Chris Bryant going out the net. That's peak Chris Bryant right there. Drake Baldwin debut. Foil. Sure did. And he pulled himself on the stage. Pulled his own auto. Yes, thank you. Right. Thank you for revising that comment. Say what? He did what? Jacob Wilson on the rookie All-Star. Foil Walker Buehler on the Sangler. Mookie on the Night Terrors. See, I don't know how we're gonna top this day of update ripping. With future, I'm gonna try, and I think we're gonna. Right? I think this is just the start to the update fire going to happen here on the top tier stage. So let it be known. Go get your spots. There's Joe DiMaggio going out the Yanks on the 35th anniversary. Shohei All-Star. Hayden Sanger going out the Mets on the Rainbow Foil. Noah Cameron on the green going out the Royals. That is out of 99. I won't. Yes, don't forget about the storytelling. Yeah, we got it. We got to give Garvey his due. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey as well. Legend has it he started a podcast when he didn't get picked for Senator of California. When but it wasn't very successful because all he did was told stories about buses and pine tar. I don't know. There's Ryan Miller on the gold to 2025 going out the Tigers. It's just No, the DiMaggio was not a green. Just kind of there's a lot of green in the background. A lot of trees and grass. Cade Horton on the 35th anniversary going out the Cubbies. Manny Machado, Ryan Zephyr-John. Shohei Bleacher Reachers. did look green. You're not wrong. We got a Mookie on the black gold going off the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing on the 35th. There's a Yoshi and a Nick Enright on the sand glitter. Zach Veen going off the Rockies on the aqua. Zach Veen. I mean, what kind of excitement can we get after pulling a Superfractor Schwarber auto? I'm not sure. We're definitely trying here, though. Dalton Rushing on the 35th anniversary. We got a Christian Campbell on the black gold rookie going out of the Red Sox. Trace, you just getting back in here? There's a sand glitter Cade Horton rookie going out to the Cubbies. Got a job for you. If you're just now pulling back in, you missed the fun if you are. We got a Ha-Seong Kim on the mystical rookie going off the Dodgers, followed by Joey V, Jeremy Pena, and Lucan Baker on foils. No way. No way. No way. There's just no way. No effing way. That's the third heavy lumber auto of the case. It's the third heavy lumber auto of the case. Not to mention, Superfractor 101, a silver pack auto of Kyle Schwarber as well. Not to mention, I think 2 orange autos. A few golds. I mean, holy shit, what a case. That is Mr. Matt Chapman going out the Giants. Andy, that's you, bro. Yes, that's unbelievable. It's literally unbelievable. No way is right. No way is right. The third heavy lumber auto of the case. The third heavy lumber auto of the case. Crazy. Absolute. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't believe it if somebody told me. But like, yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. You pulled 3 heavy lumber autos and a Superfractor 101 silver pack auto, Kyle Schwarber out of 1 case. Gotcha, bro. Prove it. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Andy, that is your wood. Yes, sir. Right. Craziness, man. Crazy. Well, there's 2 of them sit right there, and the Altuve was a redemption in the last break. So, yeah. Craziness. Mr. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz on the mystical rookie going out the A's. All right, Ha-Seong Kim, the Dodgers. Chris Sale. We got Edgar Cuero on the rookie rainbow foil as well. Jonathan Bermudez going out the Marlins on the purple. All right, that is out of 250. I don't know. I mean, this is the we're working on the 3rd case of jumbos I've opened today, and they've all been nasty. I mean, I've pulled just so much filth today. This is Juwan Bay going out the Pirates on the gold. That is out of 2025. Roki Sasaki on the 35th ante. And Elvis Alvarado on the sand glitter rookie. Randy Rosarina on the pink foil All-Star game. Going out to the Mariners. Mike Schmidt, MVP. Nice Lou Gehrig to the Yanks. PCA All-Star to the Cubbies, and a Mason Fluharty out on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Blue Jays, and sweet color match Shaw going out the Cubbies. Well, Jim, I think he kind of broke the streak today, doing pretty well with the Cubbies, in my opinion. It's a sweet color match Shaw rookie out of 150. I like that one. That's sweet. It's sweet. Matt Holliday, first pitch to the Rockies. All right, we got J-Down going out the Yanks, followed by the Dingler going out to the Tigers. You Dervish, and we got a Buster Posey to the Giants. Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's, followed by Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, and I'll take that, or we'll take that. That's a purple. Willie Mays out to the Giants. That's yours as well, Andy. That's a pretty sweet one. That's out of 75. 35-75. Nice. Yeah, somewhere somebody's like, this case sucks. And not this case, but yeah, somewhere somebody's opening a case like, this case is buns, dude. Booty case. All I'm getting is base autos of pitchers. This sucks ass. Pops update. More like Cubs up your prostate. I don't know. It's late. It's late. What can you say? We ain't done yet. Not even close. Alright, we got a Joey V going out to the Red Sox. Or, I'm sorry, the Reds. Luis May on the rookie rainbow foil. Oh, no, see, that's what happens. Trouts are floppity, man. And you gotta sleeve them. You gotta sleeve them. Sleeve. Trouts for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It is Trout Awareness Month. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's protected. If you want to share it with anybody, it's protected. It's also the law in 49 of the 50 states. I think Maine's the only place that allows unsleeved trouts anymore. Everywhere else, there is areas that you can have unsleeved trouts. They're roped off. You know, you can possess an unsleeved trout in those roped off areas. But, you know, all right. It landed nice and soft, so we got no damage to the Jacob Wilson Gold. Here I'm jacking around. Let's lock it up. It's out 2025. Now lock it up. Roki on the 35th anniversary. Garrett Crochet. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the Sand Glitter, and a sweet John Smoltz. Couple breaks ago, pulled the orange auto of this exact card. This one here is 1 in every 5 cases. Just so you know, the first pitch pink foils are 1 in every 5 cases to pull. True. 1 in every like 317 packs or something like that. Something crazy. But I did pull the 1 in every 128 cases on the orange auto that I pulled 2 breaks ago. Told you, it pulled the fire. Such is the background, right? Fire. Ring of fire. All right, Rising Rookies, Ben Rice to the Yanks. Is a Rising Rookies relic. I got to open up some of those size top loaders. Just a second here. Oh. Jared Triolo on the rainbow foil. There is a Bleacher Reachers Judge, followed by Tyler Soderstrom on 35th. Lindor on the All-Star foil. come on. All right, we'll take a Ben Rice rookie auto to the Yanks. Jorge, you will take that Ben Rice rookie auto. Bro, got nowhere to put it. Got too much heat on the stage. All right, there's a Paul Skeens on the Mystical. Pirates, Kate Horton, Rainbow Foil rookie. Or 35th anniversary foil rookie. That is. Matt Dice going out the Rays on the gold. That is out of 2025. And we have a Bobby Witt on the black gold going out the Royals. Torkelson, there's Jake Wilson on the rookie. We got a Chase Dollander on the Sand Glitter. We got Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star Game relic going out the Yanks. Yeah. Right, Bowman Mega's not much up there. Right. Nice Mantle going out the Yankees on the 35th anniversary. Kate Horton, Sand Glitter rookie to the Cubbies. And the Ernie going out to the Cubbies on the MVP. What's the biggest hit I pulled today? Zen, is that what you're asking? Got a clear-cut answer for that if that's what you're asking. Or the biggest hit of this break. I mean, it's also, it's not clear-cut because there's a couple big ones up there. Mystical Trout. You gotta sleeve those. Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it. Biggest hit you can get. Well, any variation of, this is not from this break, this is from last break. Any variation of this. Superfractor 101 autos, right? From Silver Packs. That happens to be a Kyle Schwarber. Uno de Uno. Pulled that last break. Yeah. Something like that. Gunnar Hoglund going out of the A's. Well, actually, that's out of 99. Actually, there is some really big ones that are people chasing out of this. The Gold Mirror autos. That's one thing we can pull that we haven't pulled yet. Is a Gold Mirror auto. Those are brand new this year. All right, we got a purple Michael Otana's going out the A's out of 250. Fernando Valenzuela Red was a really nice card. That was a sweet card earlier. That was away this afternoon. Yeah, just been pulling heat all day long out of Update. Just been doing it, right? The Juan Soto Orange could be somebody's favorite. That was pretty badass this afternoon as well. There's somebody around the world, this is their case, right? Seth Johnson again? Fuck me. It's going out to the Angels. Or Phillies, rather. Ha-Sung Kim on the 35th anniversary. Kiss Sale, Romy Gonzalez, Rainbow Foils. The Big Hurt on the MVP. Dalton Rushing going on the Dodgers. 35th anniversary. Yoshi as well. Tyler Tolbert going out to the Royals on the Sangler. Buster Posey on his 2012 MVP campaign. Trace, you got me on mute or something, bro? I had a mission for you. Somebody yell at Trace in the chat for me. Say, Trace, turn your mute off. James is trying to talk to you. And Luke Garrett going on the Yanks. PCA to the Cubbies. Donovan Solano on the rainbow foil. Chad Patrick going out to the Brewers on the blue. Well, kiss my grits. Hold on, I gotta open some top loaders. Jake Wilson on the Night Terrors. Well, kiss my grits. That out of 150. All right, silver packs. Last bit of update today. All right. Manny Ramirez is a Max Fried, Jack Flaherty, and you know what? We'll take it. We'll take the Cade Horton blue rookie out of 150. Nice. There you go, Jim. Alright, we got a George Springer, Griffey Jr., Acuna Jr., and, well, at least we're ending off on a parallel. Adrian Beltre going on the Rangers on the purple to 75. Nice. Alright. Update in the books. Update. No, it's not. No, it's not. Here, we still got the random coming up later. So, no, it's not the end of the update. We still got update fire to come. Still. We're going to pull something filthy out of that, too. I feel it. Alright, golds, these are out of 2025. We got a Matt Tice to the Rays, Jacob Wilson to the A's, G1 Bay to the Pirates, Ryan Miller to the Tigers, and a Luis Contreras to the Astros. And then our black gold rookies. I guess I accidentally staged the Bobby Witt. They'll get a top loader during the sorting process anyway. But Bobby Witt, Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. We staged the effing Hawk. Why? Because it's shiny and because I can. Any covey I want. That's the rules. Deal. Pink foils. There's a Ketel Marte All-Star game going out to the Diamondbacks again. That had the two dingy corners on it. John Smoltz first pitch going out to the Braves. Nice card there. Randy Rosarina on the All-Star game. Pink foil going out to the Mariners. And a Zach Veen Aqua to the Rockies. All right, then our... We got our purples. They're out of 250. A veteran combos of the Royals. Jonathan Bermudez of the Marlins. Michael Otana is going out to the A's. Our blues are going to be out of 150. We got Chad Patrick to the Brewers, Oliver Dunn to the Brewers, and a Matty Shaw rookie color match to the Cubbies. Nice one. Greens are going to be out of 99. We got a Gunnar Hoglund going out to the A's. Nice color match there as well. And a Noah Cameron to the Royals. And then a gold foil Dane Myers going out to the Marlins. That is going to be bookend 1 of 50. Silver pack parallels. We did get a purple Adrian Beltre out of 75 going out to the Rangers. And a Willie Mays purple to the Giants. Very nice one there for you, Andy. And the color match Cade Horton rookie out of 150 going out to the Cubbies. And Jim. Okay. Relics. We got Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star Game relic to the Yanks. Rising rookies Ben Rice to the Yanks. And our 35th anniversary relics. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Then we have a Major League Material Ben Rice to the Yanks. And a Nando Tatis to the Padres. Alright, autos. We got a Seth Johnson to the Phillies. A Ben Rice Baseball Stars auto to the Yanks. And a sweet Robert Hassel, Mr. Bobby Barrels out of $2.99 on the Silver Pack auto going to the Nats. And yes, you are seeing this correctly. 2 heavy lumber autos. We actually pulled a heavy lumber out of the first half of this case, too. So this case had a Superfractor 101 Silver Pack, a Kyle Schwarber in it, and 3 heavy lumber autos. Anyways, these are not numbered, but super short printed. There's a Matt Chapman going out to the Giants and a Jose Canseco going out to the A's. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Alright guys, that's it for this break, and next up we do have some Leaf Vivid, and then after the Leaf Vivid we will be back and do the random teams break. So that's right, Rare. No sleep till program though. Alright, so I will be back in 10 minutes and we will rip on some Leaf Vivid in break 49.90 deuce. 49.92. Oops.